Patrons are reminded that if you see the smoking ghost, please report it to the nearest usher or usherette.
T-minus 1 minute. T-minus 50 seconds.
Where are the others? Let's get going. Ghosty!
T-minus 40 seconds. T-minus 30 seconds. T-minus 20 seconds.
And for you, 1 meatball.
Put too much garlic in it. It gives me heartburn.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Previously on B-Sides.
Riff from ages ago. Yes, I've seen this. Okay.
Hola.
Oh.
Don't tell me you didn't know it was loaded. Sylvie! Oh.
Also, where does she live? Versailles? Holy shit!
Oh my god.
You must have known Charles pretty well. How can you tell?
I thought that was just allergies.
I am so sorry. I am allergic to assholes.
But that's Charles's money, not theirs.
Oh, Mrs. Lambert, I'd love to see you try and convince them of that. Ours.
That's white bread. White bread and paste sandwiches. Delicious.
Yes. Oh, look, it's Team America. Fantastic.
Matt Damon.
Your brother.
The army thinks he was killed in action.
People use dial. Don't you wish you were?
I think they did it.
Wait. I'm not afraid of a guy holding a gun with a fake arm.
No.
Yeah.
No, not even a little.
No. Mouth shut. And
I gotta know. Does this dial go to 11?
More time.
Everyone else's dial just goes to 10. Then on the house was a hook.
He didn't shake hands with danger. He sneezed at it.
Must be something around here.
Are we getting another puppet
Charles's
show?
appointment was last week.
Yes, I know, but this is all we got left.
You're not kidding.
Well, he's put a puppet.
Jethrobot's not here.
I had a job.
No.
Why does there have to be sexual tension with the puppets?
He did put a puppet on it, but he's not going to show it to us right now. He's saving that for her.
Oh, am I here? Am I here? I hope we're here. We have had the worst tech problems over the past couple of weeks. I have a half-second delay of my headphones, but hopefully the chat, you're not hearing it. Guys, it's episode 93, if you could believe that. Welcome back to B-Sides. I am joined, as always, by my loyal co-pilot, Barbara Lawrence.
Hey, babe.
Hi, honey.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You know I love tech problems.
I know. Does the chat hear any kind of echo or any kind of weird
I don't
anything going on?
see any disparaging comments yet. We'll save that for the movie.
All right.
My God. I am in 2 different EV Mux windows at once, listening to both of them. One, I am running the show, and in the other, I'm a guest. Workarounds. We got them. I want to thank Professor Artoo for that ingenious background patch together
Yeah.
audio through Discord thing that he rigged up at the last second. Hopefully, this will be better. Skyfire says I'm a little underwater.
A little, but not terrible.
Rick, I'm normally crying into my pillow. That's sorry. I have 2 tabs going at the same time. I will try and highlight the chat as best I can. Jeanette says I'm a little in and out. Am I loud enough? Because that's all I can fix. Am I loud enough? I could turn that up. Looks like a full chat map, Bab. Did you want to say
Yeah.
hi to our friend?
I want to say hi to everybody. Hi, hey. Hello, Jamma. Hi, Jacob. Bendover is here. Rick Cleary is here. Jeanette is here.
Jeanette, our new biggest
Yay!
fan. So good to see you.
Miss
Jake,
Sparkles is also here. Oh my gosh, everybody's here. I love it.
Artoo's in the chat. That's great.
This is kind of amazing. Who else do we have?
Bendover's here.
The oldest gamer is in here too?
Yeah, he's back.
He's back, baby.
He's
Eraser
back.
Ed, our super mod. Rio.
Wow.
Hey.
Awesome.
Guys, thank you so
Thanks
much for
showing
joining
up,
us.
guys.
Yeah.
I'm not projecting, am I? I'll try and pick up the energy. It's been a day, week, month, decade, century.
A little bit.
We'll just get this out of the way as quickly as we can. Barbara and I are once again calling on your generosity to help us get through the immediate future.
And I will tell you why.
Please go ahead, because I'm tired of hearing it twice with my headphones.
Okay. So I was really counting on our tax refund, which wasn't huge. It was maybe about $1,500, but I was really counting on our tax refund to help get us through the summer because I'm not working at all this month, which I usually am. And I was really counting on this tax refund coming, and instead the Department of Education took it for my student loan, which I actually thought had been taken care of, that it was under the Biden forgiveness loan, because I did receive an email stating from the Department of Education that it was done, that it had been forgiven. And now, of course, I can't not find the email.
They didn't take anything last year, did they?
No, they didn't.
God.
And so I checked with the Department of Education, and apparently there's still money left that I owe that I didn't know about. So, yeah. So once again, we are asking for your help, your generous donation in any way possible. If you share the stream, excellent. Your time is the greatest thing that you can ever give us, as always, because you come here every week. But yeah.
Unfortunately, our landlord doesn't appreciate you all as much as we do. So it's kind of a tough spot that we're in. Normally, Barbara works.
Oh,
God.
Jeff. Oh.
We should get him on the show someday.
We should. We really should.
Oh,
thanks, man.
Thank you, Jethro. Oh, I'm gonna get weepy already.
Don't ruin your makeup, darling.
Thanks, Jeff. Really appreciate
Thank
it.
you, Jeff.
Thank you, guys. Thank you and Laura both.
Yes. Thank you.
We're in a tough spot. Normally, Barbara works summer school, and she didn't even get a chance this year. They just told
No.
her she's not after
No.
7 years or something.
After working, I've worked every summer school since 2017, and for whatever reason, we have a new superintendent who decided to change all of the rules and made me interview for my own position and then didn't give it to me. So that was rough. The other rough part about that is when you do any kind of summer work past your regular contract, you are paid a month later, which means even if I had worked for this month in June, I wouldn't get my check until July, the end of July. And the same goes for when I'm working next month, because I do go back to work next month in July, and then I will get that at the end of August. So it's a weird, messed up
Terrible.
pay structure. I
It's
hate
horrible.
it, but
Yeah,
this
it's like
is
I'm on a 2-month delay with my headphones.
yeah.
And, you know, we weren't exactly planning on that, but the fact that we're not getting it makes
Yeah.
things 100 times worse.
Yeah.
So,
So thank you very much to Jethro. And oh, Miss Glowy, thank you as well. Thank you.
did we get another
Yes.
ding dong?
Yeah, we got another ding dong.
Thank you. Balancing my tab here.
Yeah. Jethro for $50 said, "Bring on Smylexx and tell him to talk like a Texan." And
Oh, there.
Miss Glowy said, "Smylexx, Smylexx." Oh, and Skyfire. Oh my gosh.
Well,
Skyfire, thank you.
jeez, you guys are the best. We hate doing this. It's
No
not
kidding.
fun.
It makes me feel gross, but thank
And
you.
yeah, it's really difficult, but we're sort of out of options. This is my only job. Uh, this is the best I can do right now. Been recovering from a lot of stuff over the past few years, so
Yeah, we're actually working on
officially
putting
getting
him.
me disabled
Yeah,
on paper.
yeah. Oh, thank you, Skyfire, for $50. Hey, Adam and Barbara, remember when I said you two were the best? Now you do. I do.
Oh
I
my
think you're the
god,
best. I think you're the best, guys. Oh my god, you guys
Skyfire,
are amazing.
you have been one of the best audience members and
No kidding.
part of
We
the
love
community
you.
since the beginning, and your trivia and your input, your jokes, totally couldn't
Absolutely.
do without them. So thank you guys. Hey, maybe we can make tonight a record breaker for fundraising. How about that, kids?
Oh wow.
I think our record is about 450 in one episode, something like
Yeah,
that.
something like that.
There's something to look
But
forward to. Somebody wake up and comment. Skyfire, that was awesome.
Thank
And
you.
it sounds like the crowd really wants this guy, right?
Ah.
Ah,
Oh, hi. Hi.
hi.
A lot of requests for you.
I don't know about talking like a Texan. I just finished off Red Dead Redemption 2 again for about the fourth time.
Well, let's hear it.
And I did.
Let's hear it. I'm dying here
Your
now.
best
I just
Trevor
absolutely
Mitchell.
I love those missions where they're just so weird. Where they go things like, "Well, Arthur, we're never gonna get the tent up without 15 raccoon pellets." It's like, how are these two things connected? Gonna need those moose antlers, Arthur. We're just never gonna get to make that call to the Indians.
TJ, the links are in the description below. The
Yes.
best way that you guys can donate to us, the most direct way, is through Ko-Fi. Call it coffee if you want. Ko-Fi.com or PayPal. They take the least time to get to us, and they take the least percentage off the top. So Ko-Fi only takes 3%, which is amazing,
Mhm.
and it gets right to us. Um, and not to dig too deep into the sympathy well, but it's John Lawrence's birthday. We would
That's right.
love to get him a pizza and have him tip the karaoke DJ tomorrow at the VFW.
I had my son on the anniversary of Jaws.
Oh, that's right.
That's right. And unironically, his name is Alex.
Oh,
Ooh,
Weird.
weird.
Is that a sandwich named after?
yeah, that's officially today, isn't it? The 50th is
Mhm.
actually today. The 20th.
Today, the 20th.
Well, it's the 21st here, but yeah,
Yes.
I only celebrated.
But yeah, it's my son's birthday today.
Hooray!
And he's going out with friends tonight, but we're gonna go celebrate with him at the VFW karaoke because it's the cheapest thing we can do.
Well, he also loves it.
He also loves it, but it's really literally $3 beers at the VFW.
Yay.
So
I'll need one to get through karaoke at the VFW. They're nice people. They're really nice people, and it's a very unpretentious place to hang out. And he goes there every weekend, and people are very nice to him there. So.
yeah, I mean, he's on the spectrum, so he does get awkward sometimes, but they're all very, very kind to him there.
Yeah. And
so I do appreciate it.
We've always had a good time when we've gone with him.
Yeah.
And we almost went to the spaghetti dinner a few months ago. Okay.
All right.
Well, there's that. We're going to leave the banner running through the show, which we don't normally do. If you can't open your wallet, just share the show and the channel and everything. We got bad news from YouTube this week again. And we're just feeling a little run down. So your comments, your time watched, and your dedication to us means the world. So let's get on with it. And I think this guy just paid $50 for a seat on the panel.
Hey.
Hey.
Well,
Jethro's back.
So first, I missed Friday the 13th, but I do like to point out every Friday the 13th that one of the characters who survives Jason Voorhees does so simply by closing out the bar. So when you guys go out, I want you to keep that in mind. Somebody survived Jason Voorhees because he didn't go back to camp. He hung out at the bar.
That's my strategy for everything.
Survival tip.
Carl just gave us a donation on Ko-Fi. Thank you so much, Carl.
Thank you.
Oh, that's hot, Carl.
I heard that. Again, guys, I'm juggling multiple studios just to sound this bad. So I will check that out. Carl, thank you for being a loyal friend of the channel. And speaking of loyal friends of the channel, his ability to fix a burning X-Wing in flight is legendary. It's Professor Artoo, everyone. Oh, no, we lost
We lost Artoo.
Carl,
sorry. Hello
quick.
there.
How are you, Professor?
I'm doing all right. This has been a very long week, full of medical procedures and very little sleep.
Oh,
but
no.
I'm fine. And if I doze off during the stream, you can just mute me.
Okay.
Oh, I always.
Only if you snore.
I always pencil. a little nap on
I
these
snore.
streams.
We used to have Sammy on all the time.
Yeah.
We're used to it. We'll have Sammy back. I'm just kidding. But that chair of his is a little too comfortable.
Just a little too comfortable, yes. It's a little too conducive to grandpa naps.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you were doing the doctor thing.
No, it's just like, I could have spread it out over the summer, but it's like, what the hell? Let's just get it all out of the way.
Just go
in
full
1 week.
transition in one operation. My dad had prostate surgery this week.
Yeah.
And, if you're a man, that'll make you clench
Yep.
right up.
Yeah. Mhm.
So I
You
think
using the whole
Nothing
fist
that
there,
bad
Doc?
for me. Nothing that bad, but
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
It was
You're
just
using
like a
the
weasel
whole
removed
fist there,
for you.
Doc?
Moon River.
All right. Well, thank you guys for your
Thank you guys so much
generous.
for your generosity, for
Yes,
showing up every week. It
we
helps a
do
lot.
love you guys.
It helps a lot for our morale. And this is the highlight of our week. This is when me and Babs get to cut loose and just laugh and visit with you guys. So the show will go on until it does not go on anymore. Oh, ding dong.
Ding dong.
Speaking of ding dongs, common people for 5 American pounds.
Hey, Smylexx.
Say it like a Texan.
Common people for $5 American. Real money, folks. Hey, Smylexx. Remember that time when I was 8 and went down a hill on my bike with no brakes, knowing I had no brakes, and hit a curb and went head first into a wall? Because I don't.
That's where we got that cool scar. Thank you, common people.
Thank you.
Long
Thank you very much.
time friend of the channel.
I want to know what type of bike it was now, Common.
Yeah, that
When you were
rumble
8.
rant reminds me a lot of my childhood.
Did you also
I just
ride a
want to
mental
know
cycle, or
if did some people lift his bike up in the air afterwards and go, "I'm holding a rally." No, forget it. That's just funny, but it's really.
yeah, Carl. I'm just gonna assume it was the sweet Schwinn Stingray. What else would common ride?
Well,
That was a rhetorical question.
we won't get into that.
Mongoose, maybe. Maybe a Huffy.
Huffy.
I had several Huffies. I had the one with the high and low gear shift on the handlebars, and somebody stole it.
I had a Schwinn with a banana seat, and it was painted metallic green.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had little green and white,
Don't
whatever,
really remember
tassels.
what I
You
had.
had tassels?
Yeah.
I had whatever Walmart sold for the cheapest.
There was no Walmart in my childhood. We had Kmart.
Oh, see, there was only Walmart. To this day, there is no other store like that. There's no Target. There's nothing else in there. I suppose when I was really young, there was a Kmart. I guess I remember that. But yeah, Walmart. It's like everything is Walmart. There's like 3 Walmarts.
Oh my God. So growing up in pretty rural Northern California,
They're
we
competing with each other.
We had nothing. And I mean nothing. If you wanted to go to a mall, you had to drive an hour to Sacramento to go to a mall. At one point during the mid 80s, they put in a Kmart. And opening day for that Kmart was so crazy jam-packed with people, so excited to not have to drive to Sacramento anymore. It was insane.
It's like the second coming of capitalism.
Yeah, it was bonkers. And now there is a Walmart on the same street that I grew up on. Yeah.
Walmart started out as an okay business when Sam Walton was still alive, but his descendants are a bunch of soulless ghouls.
Yeah, pretty much. Hi, Argento.
I mean, it's kind of difficult to hoard wealth and not become a soulless ghoul. It's a bit on the soulless side to hoard wealth, in my opinion. You know,
well,
if we have any millionaires in the audience, I apologize.
Well, I stand by my my theory that you cannot become a billionaire by ethical means.
Right.
Prove
right.
me
I don't
wrong.
think so. I don't think so. I mean,
I'm working on
Yeah,
it.
like yeah.
Yeah. I do Artoo's books for him just as a favor. So,
Yeah.
weekend.
I will say with Kmart, rest in peace, Kmart. But they did have one of the greatest commercials ever.
yes, they sure did.
What was
They
that?
absolutely the shit my pants.
Shit my
commercial.
pants
Oh, I shipped my pants.
I
Yeah.
shit my pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shipped your pants.
You mean I could shit my pants?
Yep.
I'm
I
shipping
shit
my pants right now. Can I ship my pants, you Dad?
I
Sure
shit
can,
my
Billy.
pants, and it couldn't have been easier.
And
Yeah.
weirdly, right before they went out of business.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a couple of years before their bankruptcy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what happens when you're getting close to the wire, and like you just will do desperate things to capture the public's attention. It's like if you sold roast beef in a fast food market, you might have some existential cartoon shilling your
Right.
your beef curtains.
Hello. Possibly. We might get a cameo from Mr. D later tonight. Just saying. I am obsessed with Mr. Delicious. And I'm even more obsessed with Mrs. Delicious.
Do you remember OK Cola? You remember when that
Yes.
happened? They had Daniel Close of 8-Ball. At the time, he really had only done 8-Ball comic, which was a pretty popular underground comic. But today, like he's just done so much more. I mean, feel like when he did OK Cola, he hadn't written a single book yet. So yeah, that's.
Do you remember the postcard I got from Daniel Close?
No.
Oh, I had it on my wall for a while. If you don't know, I used to be a tattooler, and our shop was called 8-Ball Tattoo. So I just wrote him a note one day. I just sent back a original hand-drawn postcard, and he was a very nice man.
Cool.
So there's that.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to buy it? Because I can put that up on screen. Doing me a lot of good in the garage right now.
I watch movies with the guy who played D&D with Graham Chapman. Just FYI.
That's right, you did.
Yes, I saw that.
That's someone I watch movies with.
That's a good story.
Okay, Adam, I just sent you something that Alex sent me because he overheard us talking about Walmart and Kmart. So it sent us a picture to your email if you want to share it.
You also watch films with somebody who once gave Molly Ringwald a swirly.
Swirly is not where I thought that was going.
I did not give Molly Ringwald
You wanted
a swirly.
to.
I wanted to, but she was bigger than me.
She was bitch to you. Let's just be honest.
She was.
You did piss in a cup and throw it on her.
Lemonade
did do that,
stand my ass.
The old lemonade stand.
No.
You want sugar with this?
Babs, I will take a look at it. I'm reluctant to push too many buttons right now.
Okay.
But maybe once the movie starts, I'll take a peek at it. Speaking of movies, we're gonna watch one tonight.
Oh, are we? Oh, God.
Yeah,
We sure are.
it's either that or do this for 4 hours.
Is it as good as last week's?
No.
Oh,
But it is interesting, and it's
Just
pretty
want to
well
point
done.
out, more Rumble rants will slow down the movie.
That's
start.
correct. We could delay this indefinitely.
I once stood at
We've
urinal
never
with
had-
David Warner. I mean, is that not
Yeah,
enough for
yeah.
you people?
What'd you do with David Warner?
I stood at the urinal next to him.
Oh. Did you tap your foot over?
Yeah, obviously. That was a little
Maybe
look.
like
There was a look shared between us.
just a little just needs a little bump. Just a little bump. Yeah.
Even
tap,
if you
tap.
know me.
Just testing the water.
Tappity tap tap tap.
I checked into, I was checking out of the hotel in Detroit, and Sean Connery was with me, fresh off the red eye, checking in.
Yes.
And I
Yeah.
did not bother him. He looked tired.
Unrefreshed.
He must ask me a question. Oh, it's so great to see all you guys. Carl, Rachel, Rick, and look who it is,
Oh,
folks.
look who it is.
Young Johnny
Young
Lawrence.
Johnny Lawrence.
Not
making
so
an
young
appearance.
anymore.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Everybody say happy birthday.
Happy
We're going to the
birthday.
VFW tomorrow.
Woohoo.
Yep. Yeah, if you can't share it, I'll just tell you. It was a little newspaper article or a front page article, maybe, I guess, from the St. Louis Globe Democrat. That the headline says, "Can tiny Walmart survive against the big guys?" And it's like Target, Kmart, Woolco.
Oh my God, I'm looking at it right now. Wow.
It's like Jesus.
This scrappy little upstart. Can they
Yeah.
hold their own against Woolco?
Wow.
They swallowed those bitches whole.
Oh my God. And half of China.
Well, it's all Buc-ee's now. Get ready. The Buc-ee's.
I'm
taking
so
over.
excited to go to a Buc-ee's.
God. That was the one
Pretty
thing
soon
I really...
it's the only place you'll ever be able to go to.
And to take a shit in. My standards will be so high for a toilet.
It was the one thing I wanted to do while I was in Texas, and I didn't get to do it. I was so disappointed.
I will break my rule about shitting in public for Buc-ee's.
Well, there's so many stalls. If you were to randomly pick one in the middle, as far away from the door as possible, you might be the only ass to touch that toilet all day.
There's 118 pumps, so there's 95 stalls in the bathroom.
Oh,
I mean,
you
you can walk a quarter mile before you ever even see another person. It's pretty nice.
Yes, I did point out this morning. This morning we were out. We had gone out for a walk, and just around the local little nature preserve here. And I thought he had a little fuzzy in his beard, so I was going to brush it away for him. And it was a gray hair, and I went, "Oh, look at you,
He's a man.
old man."
I remember my first gray hair. I don't.
Yeah.
I had my own.
I remember my first gray hair. That bastard was stuck in my teeth for
Too soon. Too soon.
Was it Rue McClanahan's gray hair?
Yeah, it got stuck, goes right on the back of your throat and just sits
gross.
there.
I thought he'd be office. Is it be
I thought
office?
he meant an Adam gray hair.
Who? No. Gross. Oh.
Common's awake now.
The gray hair is even more so. They're coarse.
Oh my God! Just stop! Oh God! No!
So, Bab, what can you tell us about our features tonight? Hey, gamer.
Gladly.
Anything. Make it up.
Okay. Well, do you want some a little bit of trivia about the movie, or do you want some entertainment news?
Whatever you got, go ahead. We're here all night.
All right, just a few things for entertainment. I'll just whip these out. Excuse me while I whip this out.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
So again, happy 50th anniversary to Jaws.
Mm-hmm.
In a new interview, Spielberg stated that the grueling production left him so traumatized that he thought he was having a heart attack. So, I mean, I guess so. There's a shark that wouldn't work half the time. A budget that went from $4 million to $14 million.
On his first,
and
that could destroy your career.
Mediating a feud between Dreyfuss and Shaw. So yeah, I probably would say that as a young man, I would say that as a young filmmaker, that would probably be just cause for all of that. But he said he had consistent nightmares about directing it for years afterward.
Wow.
the donation.
Ujama?
Oh, bless your heart. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. That's all I'm
Oh,
going
thank
to
you
say.
thank
We
you so
really
much.
appreciate it. But to stay on theme, George Lucas was once quoted as saying, I think it was on Empire? No, it was in Star Wars. He said his pubic hair turned gray from the stress.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't come back there at the second one, isn't
Yeah.
it? You've been,
That's
took a bit
the
of a back
reason
seat.
why.
Yeah, you got a little stressed out on that first one.
Yeah. Everybody check out Riff Retro's show if you haven't already.
Yeah.
I've been lucky enough to be a guest a couple of times, and he runs a nice, tight, entertaining ship over there.
Yeah, and Smylexx and I were over at Dark Hours. Well, all three of us were, but
That's
doesn't
funny.
count.
to,
But the two people that count were
two
there.
people that really love this movie, probably more than life itself.
I decided to get talked over for a change.
It was good. I enjoyed that. It was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Okay, so this is just like a personal thing for me, but because I don't know if the rest of the chat ever watched the show. But does anybody remember the Netflix show Mindhunter?
Oh yeah.
I remember the title.
Is it David Fincher did the first?
Yeah, David Fincher did it.
Dude,
right?
those are so good.
They are so flipping good. And I was
Right,
so
cancelled.
mad that Netflix canceled it on after season 2 and it left it on a cliffhanger. Thanks. But it may be coming back. It may have a new life after all.
And J.J. Abrams is directing.
No, it's still David Fincher.
Wow. It's Ryan Johnson. He's back.
It's Michael Bay.
Cool.
Yeah, so it's still David Fincher. He had a meeting with one of the guys who played the agents, not the guy who was in Hamilton, the other guy, the more manly guy. I can't think of his name.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
no.
McClany.
McCallany.
Yeah. Okay.
McCallany.
Said he
plays Bill Tench.
Yes.
Every time I see him in something else, I'm like, that's Officer Bill Tench or Agent Bill Tench.
So David Fincher and him had a movie, and he said that he would be interested in bringing it back as season 3 in the form of 3 2-hour movies to wrap things up. And I'm there for it. I cannot wait if this thing happens. I will be so happy.
I'll
because
take
I
any
loved that
adventure
show.
that comes my way. I'll take it.
Well, I mean, it's not quite in the same league as Firefly, but it's had a quite a persistent vocal thing going on the internet of, this is a great show. Why did they stop it? There has been that buzz going for quite a few years. So yeah, it's right. I think they should bring it back.
I do too.
Well, I mean,
hopefully.
setting the world on fire with some of his other projects anyway. So why not?
Yeah.
Damn it, you got a ding dong, and I don't mean the one you were born with, but I think you're lagging. Why don't you
might
open
be.
up
Yeah,
a
you might
Rumble
lag.
and a
We did
Twitch
do it.
tab?
We did do a ding dong for you, babe.
It was a
We
ding
got
dong.
a
I
ding dong.
promise. I promise we did a ding dong for you.
I heard
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I got your ding dong right here, Gemma.
And then thirdly, I just found this out. I'm sure Smylexx is already well aware, but Rachel Zegler is playing Ava Perón in a West London production of Evita. And I am a little bit appalled. I watched a quick clip of it and I wanted to die.
Two great things. We talked about this. Price and I talked about
God.
this week. 2 wonderful things about that play. First, there are tons of empty seats. They can't fill the house, so it's likely to end really, really soon. Second, those who did buy tickets are pissed because they're paying upwards of about $330 American for those tickets,
just to make up for the fact that they can't get anybody else.
What is the number? The song
Don't
from
Cry
that
for Me, West Virginia.
It's the balcony scene from
Don't Cry for Me, Argentina.
Right.
If you go and you pay your 200 and whatever pounds to go get your ticket to see this in the theater on the West End, you get to sit in the theater and watch her sing that number on a live stream because she goes to a balcony outside the theater to sing it to the crowd outside. So if you pay to go see this, you
don't even get
you
the
don't even
scene.
get
You
the
yeah. I was
biggest
just like,
number. You
Who
just get to
thought that
watch
was a
on a
good
live
idea?
stream. Well, apparently
Oh,
this director is known for doing this. He's done this on a few different productions so
I
far.
would be
He did
so pissed.
He was also the director who did the recent Romeo and Juliet production with Tom Holland, where Tom Holland performs one of the scenes on the roof of the theater, and so you get to just watch him on a camera feed when he
Bro.
performs that scene.
I would
I would be pissed.
heckle him if I had access to a nearby rooftop.
It's
I can't believe that because the clip that I watched was of her performing that on the balcony, and I couldn't believe that people were like not booing her audibly because she
Right.
didn't. Also, I mean, everybody said that her singing voice is okay. It was not okay for this performance.
Well, yeah.
Like it sounded really thin, and it didn't have any weight behind it. I mean, okay, granted, I saw what's her name perform it.
Jenny from the block.
No, Patty LuPone. I saw
Patty
Patty
LuPone, okay.
Yeah, do this, and I mean, talk about a powerhouse performance. Oh my god! So having Rachel Ziegler do this was just sort of like, oh honey, no.
She shouldn't be allowed
Just
to push a hot dog cart.
I'd pay to watch common people do it.
I would absolutely.
I'll sign
Push a hot dog cart? Yeah,
No,
I'd,
well, I mean-
I'd like to watch common people push a
I
hot
might
dog
I might even buy a hot dog. I wouldn't eat it, but I might buy the hot dog.
Yeah, you would no. Don't put that near your face.
I saw.
Can I pay common people to eat the hot dog? Can I, do that? Can I like
Yes.
buy the hot dog and then pay more money to watch him
and then
eat it,
sing
you know?
the song while he's got his mouth full of hot.
Yeah.
I saw a headline earlier this week that
Don't cry for me, eat this hot dog.
the hot dog vendors in New York have stopped posting their prices, much like the cab drivers, and so they'll just make up a number if you want to buy a hot dog from like
that's lovely.
$15.
You look about a $17.99 to me.
Ooh, you know, that's
I'm judging you on your clothing and your what.
That's rather amusing because there's been some of the big stores, Walmart, Kroger, a bunch of those. They're quite literally working on being able to change the prices on you by the way you look.
Mm-hmm.
When you walk in the store, they're going to track you with cameras, and they're going to have pricing, the price tags up on the shelves, and they will change based on how much they think you can pay for it.
But I don't look like I'm destitute, but I am.
Yeah.
I won't say that I did that in my tattoo shop, but it's, you develop a little bit of X-ray pocket vision over the years. So if you're wearing Kmart clothes, does that increase or decrease the price?
Well, that's the thing. If people get wise to it, they'll just whenever they go shopping, they'll just put their scruffiest, nastiest, no brand.
Yeah. You just go to the grocery store in your crummiest
PJs.
clothing, right? Just
PJs
dressed
and
like
Crocs.
dressed like a poor college student. Just show up, in sweats and a t-shirt with holes in it. And
It's Minority Report. It's, hey, Mr. Hashimoto, are you enjoying this assorted polo top?
You can put the bag straight in the back of the high-powered Mercedes and get the hell out of the park. Bye, bye, suckers.
Babs, do you have anything else for us?
I'll run through a little bit of quick trivia about the movie.
Well, let's go in the theater.
Yeah, let's go into the theater.
And we'll do that.
Oh, here we go. It's happening.
Hold on, I got to get my bag.
Your airsick bag? Do you need that
No,
for
it's
the movie?
no, it's already full.
Of course, it's $79.
Empty the airsick bag.
My
I don't know.
jars.
Please return seats to the upright position.
There we go. I'll put myself on the bottom for the banner.
Oh, I've heard that before.
Go ahead, Babs.
Please fasten
okay.
your seatbelts.
So, well, we all know who Peter Graves is, so.
Yeah.
Yay.
He's seen a few films about gladiators.
He's been in a Turkish prison.
Mhm.
I'm Peter Graves.
Definitely seen a grown man naked.
I'm Sheila Frankenstein.
Andrea King, who plays Peter Graves' wife, was also in a little movie called Mr. Peabody and the Mermaid with William Powell.
Oh.
And she was in The Beast with Five Fingers.
All common people, as he's known.
Ah, it's one finger too many for common people.
And there are two different hands. That's the gross part.
Whoa.
Herbert
It was
Berghoff.
a prom night she'd never forget.
Herbert Berghoff, who plays Franz Calder.
Excuse?
He was also in Cleopatra with Liz Taylor, Harry and Tonto. And he was married to Uta Hagen for a little while. So there's that.
All right.
Walter Sand, who plays Admiral have fun. Who plays Admiral Bill Carey. He was also in To Have and Have Not, Bad Day at Black Rock, and A Place in the Sun. So these guys have actually been in some pretty decent movies, and I don't think that this one's a bad movie.
No, it's not.
But I mean, what was it? New York Times. What did I write? New York Times and Variety both gave it a little bit mixed reviews. Both praised the acting and the writing, but also described it as quote hokum and quote
what
shallow in appearance.
The premise is a little,
and there's a little speech at the end where she refers to an incident as the whole earth is their sepulcher.
The Pulcher.
And it comes from the World War II memorial at Omaha Beach. So there you go.
Is that where you get Sepulcher?
Is that how it's pronounced? I always thought it was pronounced sepulcher.
Sepulcher.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Sepulcher.
bad. My bad. I only know Sepultura, and they haven't toured in years.
I don't
Wow,
think you're.
tough
I don't
crowd.
think you're supposed to say it 3 times.
No, me either. What have you summoned?
Candyman.
Oh,
Ah,
Drummers
please,
with dreadlocks. All right. Well,
All right.
let's just get into it. Thanks again, chat. Donation links are in the subscription. We could really use your help. Next week will be a probably more formal, in-your-face type of fundraiser. And we appreciate your patience, your support. If you can't donate with your wallet, we appreciate your time and rope somebody else into subscribing to the channel. That's all pretty cool.
And according to Drew Gordon, who's I will take information about bands about
Yes.
rather than Atom. It's called Sepultura.
She's kind of a Mr. Whipple.
I think we all got that.
If I can't pay for any gas right now, does that mean it has to be grass or ass?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll think about it.
I'm good with either. Whatever you got.
It depends on which gas. Like I'm not down with just any gas.
Yeah.
All right. 1950.
Here we go.
Red Planet.
Some of whom you've heard of. Okay, well, maybe 2 of whom.
I'm Peter Graves, and this is Biography.
Herbert, do you have to berg off in front of everybody? Written by Balderdash. From a play by Balderdash.
John, his wife's the whore.
I am B-Rock.
Slight curve from the lens filming this off of the screen.
I'm Byrock Curious.
Wait, what did you say? Adam, what did you say?
Does anyone else see that arch sort of lens?
Yeah.
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 It's been filmed in Big O Vision.
In Pirate Vision.
Harry Horner.
Mona.
Definitely a porn name, that.
This is a story not
Probably
yet
sitting
told.
in a corner.
Then what am I
It
listening
begins
to?
on a warm evening some years hence.
Oh.
When high on a mountaintop in Southern California,
I was high
a
on the
giant
mountaintop
telescope searches the heavens for the secrets there contained.
Is this
Sir, for the last time, you are not allowed in the observatory. You've
This
been
is not
disturbing the
Pink Floyd
guests.
laser
You
show.
can't see it with the naked eye, but the micrometer shows it clearly. There's no question
Dark side of
change
the
in
moon.
altitude. Hello.
See here, the Death Star orbiting the first moon of
Sorry
Endor.
to have kept you waiting.
They certainly tuck you in up here. Wouldn't even let us into the viewing room.
They've classified the sky top secret now. Lewis, ask Felder to develop these as quickly as possible.
Yes, sir.
He looks more like Peter
Bolte.
Graves
This is
than
Chris
Peter
Bolte.
Graves.
This is Bolte, my assistant, Dr. Bolte.
How do you do?
How do you do?
Hi, I'm
It's
Peter
nice
Graves.
meeting you.
Peter Graves. Graves.
I
Nice
hope
to
you
meet
don't
you.
mind my tagging along.
Oh, not in the least.
Peter
Very
Graves
happy to have
doesn't
you.
mind.
May I take your coat?
Well,
I
yes.
expected
Peter
you to be
Graves has
older.
a coat.
You are the radio man. If
Yes,
you
I'm
think
Peter
of yourself
Graves.
as the guy with the
Oh, God, you're Superman. Oh.
I really walked right into that. I didn't mean it quite as it
Bill
sounded.
Hartman,
Do you
everyone.
seriously believe that you've established contact with Mars? Well, you take pictures of it. Why shouldn't I talk to it?
Yeah.
Bolte,
Yes.
She's my Mars. Get your hands off her.
I smelled first. I put my lips on it.
there's no knowing what tonight's big
Claim.
display show. We may learn more about Mars in the
I
next
got
few
to
minutes.
second
So
base
that's the
with
baby
Mars.
in
That
person.
means I call
Clear,
dibs.
it's unbelievable.
Ooh, it's all
This is
fuzzy.
the first picture. We took it a week
Syphilis.
ago tonight. See,
It was
here are
under the shirt, but
indentations I
above the
told
bra,
you
but it
about.
still
A
counts.
big planar. And all going from north to south.
What are they?
Canals. What else? Traversing the entire
What
planet.
else?
And these big shadows here and here.
Now you know how
Well,
New
that's
York
where I
Chicago
sneezed.
would look as a photograph from Mars.
Let me just
Look
clean
at
off
those
that
mountains.
lens.
They must be as high as the Rockies.
How do you tell they're mountains?
No,
have to be.
I'm
What
as
else
high
would
as
throw
the
such deep
rock.
shadows?
Dr. Mitchell, what puzzles me is that you've had the giant telescope for years. Why are you just getting these pictures now?
That's not what
Mars's
puzzles
journey
me.
around
You're a
the
woman.
sun is
Loads
an
of things
elliptical
puzzle you.
curve.
The lens
Let me
trap was
show you.
on.
The thing is that it's a grower, not a shower.
Oh my god.
It's now at perihelion, about 35 million miles from
About
Earth
this
instead
big.
of the usual 63.
What's this one? Same angle, same exposure 5 nights ago.
Okay, all right.
That's an
See any
ejection
difference?
seat. Don't touch that.
Should I?
Might
Yes.
not be my skull yet, but I'm going to claim it.
Well,
soon.
what have we got?
I don't know. I can't
Hello,
believe it.
Kyle.
My God.
Looks
The
like a
mountains are
dick.
gone. And the poles are level.
You can't wipe
Well, then
out
they couldn't
mountains
use
taller
my
than the
X-ray
Rockies
for
in the
my
space
last
of a week.
mammogram.
Bolting. Look at the canal.
I could use
Burned that ant.
They're different. Now they reflect light like mirrors.
Now they look like nipples.
Water reflects light.
Well, so does any other.
everything.
Peter
looks
Graves.
Are you
as
saying you
if
think
to a
those pole
married
formations
man.
are ice?
It looks bigger from underneath.
And that in a week, these Martians have melted ice caps thousands of feet high and used the water to irrigate the planet.
Isn't that what the picture
I was
says?
just in the pool, okay?
Perfect.
But that's
Cut, print.
impossible. There's no way to.
Oh, there has to be. Why, they've done it.
Oh, God.
We could just
Many
once
boffins
ask them
died
how.
to bring us this
I thought
information.
you'd already established contact.
Oh, it's
I mean,
Mars.
we're
I'm
kind
getting
of
my signal
lousy
from
with
right enough, but
boffins. Is
how do
anyone
I get that
giving us-
signal?
I don't give a shit about the
How do I
boffins.
find out the
No,
means
no.
of communication?
You knew what they were getting into.
Come on, Lynn, let's
Yeah,
get going.
you know,
There's still
they're
time
like
to send
the
a
frat
signal.
boys of the
You're going to
ocean.
broadcast tonight?
After seeing these, what do you think? One man who takes pictures, another who believes he can talk over 35 million miles.
It's Irving Claw.
It's like having a grandstand seat for the
Don't
creation
erase
of the world.
that.
Or it's death.
Just
Bet?
go on.
Dun, dun, dun.
What? Wait a second, Jeff. Did you realize there was a woman in here? Good
They let
Lord,
her guard
Liz.
down and she saw her self-depreciation.
1972 Studebaker.
Now she knows a man isn't perfect. Kill her.
I was in the
Where are you going, Lynn?
pool. It was cold.
I was under a lot of pressure at work.
I ate 2 cans of chili.
Everything looks peaceful.
Two cans of cold chili.
Drew McClanahan warmed it up for me.
She refused to.
Well, she
warm them
tried
up.
to.
Hi, John.
She doesn't really know how.
We'll be over at the lab.
It's
Don't
okay.
stay
It's
up
not what
too
I
late.
love about her.
She had one in each armpit.
Chris, don't send a message
We
to
go
her.
back to them looking through
What's
the
got
window
into
at the
you?
lamp
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, he doesn't let the
Everything
kid. He doesn't let the kid come out of there. It's kind of like a little
Always eating food.
terrarium for his son.
I really appreciate
The whole
that.
world's scared. Why shouldn't I be? Every woman in the world, we all live in fear. It's become our natural state.
You don't have to be afraid
Fear our
of Peter
sons will have to
Graves.
fight another war, or fear they'll face
Stavobus is here. Hi, Stavobus.
We've lived on the edge of a volcano all our lives.
Hello.
Just
One day it
for,
has to boil
just
over.
for reference, Price of Reason does believe in this story, but he doesn't believe in
found-
the moon landing thing.
Me talking to Mars won't affect Vesuvius.
Found the
then.
Illudium Q36 explosive space modulator.
Good night from Peter
We
Graves.
definitely got to Mars, but we didn't do that moon landing.
Chris,
That's good information, Common.
I said good night.
how can you be so sure?
Looks like one of the buildings in Apex Legends.
Well,
Don't you
the sun's
understand?
gone down.
Science has made the volcano we're sitting on. Nobel invented dynamite to ease man's life.
And baking soda,
It's
and
easy to put many
vinegar,
into
and paper mache.
annihilation.
Volcano.
Einstein split the atom to create energy. Is terra energy?
Well, that's
No.
rubbish,
Not a-
Lynn.
Einstein didn't split the atom.
Scientifically, we've advanced further in the past
Well,
60 years than we have in the previous 2,000.
You know, she's a woman. What do you
Radio,
expect? She got one
television,
Yeah, it's not like she's
automobile,
been.
planes,
It's not like she
atomic
was
fission, jet
educated or
propulsion.
anything.
Educated.
And now,
He's a scientist, god damn it!
we saw those
She
pictures
should know
tonight,
better.
heard what Mitchell said.
She might be married to a scientist.
If we
Come
can
on,
once
it's
talk to
clearly
Mars,
she's
we
not
may
a
be
scientist.
talking to brains as far ahead
She
of
couldn't
ours
have
as
possibly
ours
Baby
are.
seen
darling, it's your husband's
Oppenheimer
home.
In
yet.
one
It
moment, we
hasn't
may
been
be able to leap
made.
ahead another 2,000 years.
Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
Hey, looks like he's got plenty of H.
H? Is that...
You'll be the next to advance science.
This is
and
for
maybe
room.
us.
What's going on?
Right into oblivion.
Wow. Oh, God.
Wow.
Wow.
And I think there's something wrong with you.
Gee, that definitely had the vibe of a naughty
When I saw
stewardess,
those
didn't it?
Yeah.
It all seemed too imminent.
Sure, it's imminent.
That was not the
What we
first
worked
take.
for, isn't it?
That was
I
a
didn't
direct-
think
built
she
a
was
lab,
very good looking at
assembled the
first, but
transmitter.
now that she's losing her
That's why we've worked
shit,
together
I
all these
suddenly
years.
like
They've
want to
been
give her
good
my
years.
number. And
They've been
You're
great
slowly
years.
turning into my type.
What do you want
Yeah.
me to do now? Get a
Slightly
crummy
bipolar.
research job in some plant? Maybe in 20 years get a paper published in some scientific magazine? Now, when we're on the verge of accomplishing everything we've worked for?
All right, Chris.
It's Bella Avon.
I was
I'm
actually thinking about leaving you for this live streamer.
His name is Hassan.
What do I say? That if I thought anything we're doing could boomerang against you or the kids, I'd blow up the whole works? You know that.
Yes, I'm leaving you for
can't
Little
hurt
Platoon.
anyone.
He's a real man. He'll show me what
Whatever's
a good
been
time
done,
is.
we've done together, Linda.
Okay, it's a bad sign when the ultimatum involves the words boomerang and
I don't believe
blow
harm
up.
can come from anything those hands got a part in, that's all.
Hang on, I'm just going to write
All
that
right,
down.
Chris. Let's go.
He's speaking your
Who
language,
am I
is
to
what
stand
I'm
in the way of
saying.
science?
Now
These are his wedding vows. You remember my wedding vows? Boomerang or blow up?
all we're getting is UHF.
And it'll come back to you eventually.
Oh, it's a happy face.
Turn it on.
Oh, good. Here we go. Drink, everybody. Weird
Weird
science
noises.
object.
Increase the flash short noise and put more science stuff around.
To 27 degrees. Push it all the way to 100.
They're using a telegraph type to talk to Mars?
That's how it's done.
How very advanced.
The coil has gotten cold and it just appears smaller.
The dolphins will. Right, here we go. What's going on
Oh,
now?
he's getting a message back. It says Mars needs women.
Meanwhile,
he doesn't know anyone.
Meanwhile, in a paper mache model.
Watch Clark. He spent a lot of time with those dogs.
It's Russian Quint.
I want to come in now. I'm cold. I have diabetes.
I'm all right. Okay.
I'm all right. Come in.
What is that?
Weird and you're pissed off is what you are.
Oh, that was his first face. He pulled it off. He molts everything.
Just watch the first step into music. Ah. This is how Atom recruits you for B-sides.
How did you get here?
3 shadowy men
How
just
did
go
you track me
house
down?
one day.
I heard you're not doing anything on Friday night.
We came to be friendly.
Stop acting like a fool.
It happens here.
Get out of here!
Think of us as the guest Stapo.
Wow.
I told you not to follow me.
Not bad.
Yes, Drew. This is peak Star
You were
Wars.
supposed to keep in touch with me by
Now,
shortwave.
where shall we begin?
Probably up
The
for a
seal
movie.
isn't even broken.
Had nothing to report. What are you doing here? Answer me!
You said you would establish contact with Mars. That was your commitment.
Oh, please pull out a folding coat hanger.
Yes, it's exactly what I was
Try.
thinking.
They got
We
Peter
are not
Moore
paying
from a
you to
dollar
try, Mr.
store.
Calder. We expect
Your
results.
fire is.
And you might have had results if you had done as I asked. Conduct your experiments at our laboratories at Berezovo, where we could have supplied you with skilled assistance. Instead of which you buried yourself here in the Andes, alone. No one to assist you.
You mean no one
It's
to
not my
watch over
Andes you
me,
need to worry
eh?
about. It's my feeties.
Have
Bam!
one taste of jail.
I don't know why you complain.
Why did
We
they kiss
extricated you, we
Peter
helped you.
Edward G. Robinson here.
We want scientists of your caliber, Mr. Calder. We treat them
They're
well
delicious.
when they serve us.
Serve? Are you talking to me? I don't owe you anything.
No one else.
You owe
could
us
hear.
your freedom.
Are you talking to me?
It was the Americans who threw you into
He's
jail and our
definitely
men who
talking
helped you
to
to
you
escape.
and probably spitting on you.
Not to mention
I would think so
all
from
the
that distance.
which you have piled up.
He looks
You
quite.
This
fucked my
was an investment.
microwave.
Now we
cucumber.
demand an
You
accounting.
fucked my microwave. Cucumber.
I'm not a bookkeeper.
We don't make investments with no returns. You know our policy.
Are you trying to frighten me?
We had an agreement.
Oh,
It is my responsibility to see that it is carried out.
You're threatening me with extermination, huh? Is that the policy you refer to?
You find the idea amusing.
Highly. You won't harm me. You need me. Think they have humbled me, huh? Bringing me France Calder.
Joke's on
This.
you. I love living in
Cringing,
Siberia.
hiding. Just another
He
rat
likes
in his
one of the
hole.
gladiators.
But all this won't last. The rat will come
Just
out,
judging from the artwork.
and then the world will listen.
I'm not any specific villain.
Want a
They
report?
just mushed a bunch of different villains, and this is what came out.
It's an accent. I don't know which accent. It's one of the accents.
It's that vaguely Eastern European.
You can tell your masters
Yes.
that I've failed in my experiments.
It's
They
Eastern
used the
I've not been able to establish contact with
they used the
Mars.
transporter
Their
from the
money's been
Fly.
wasted.
Just tossed
It's
a
not
bunch
a
of
report
villains
they
in
will
there.
appreciate.
Still, they won't exterminate me.
Of that I wouldn't be too sure.
Because you can also tell them that the Americans who stole my valve have succeeded. They
Yeah,
have
if you put
established contact with other
Hans
planet.
Gruber in there, a teleporter with
Wait
Burgess
outside.
Meredith.
No, and a little splash of the guy from the Pink Panther movies as
I
well.
think you also need to add just a dash,
Newspapers
of
will
Bela
tell you as much in a
Lugosi.
few days.
Just for the accent alone.
It's not in the
Just for the
American
addiction.
character to keep silent about
bit of Herbert Lom.
success.
It's got like a Bella
incredible
roll
that they
with
should
the
actually-
R's
Why?
and
You
stuff.
expected it from me.
But you said that your equipment was the best in the world. that no one could duplicate your developments.
I forgot the 7-year start the American had on me. 7 years while I was in jail. 7 years.
Don't let's start that again.
Not another night of
Shall I
7
report?
years. Come on, come
Can you
home. I'm
report?
making chicken.
That the Americans also want the secrets of a wiser civilization so that they can turn them into new methods of destruction?
How do you know all this?
Because I'm
I'm
the
making
one
it up.
person with a hydrogen valve. I alone can pick up their signals and the replies.
Then you can give us the questions they put to Mars and the answers they receive.
Yes, exactly. And that's
Try
why I can
the
laugh at your
wine.
threats. You still want to kill me?
Oh, don't talk like that. Nobody is threatening
Saw
you.
it all on
You're
InfoWars.
invaluable to us. It's not who gets the information first, but who first puts it to use.
Yeah.
Oh, my dear
I
friend.
do get that on Friday Night Sights.
You must let me send you a less monotonous diet.
I like chili.
My diet's already taken care of.
What the hell?
I did not
Would you
spend
like,
all your money on equipment.
He's got,
Is there
he's got
anything else?
champagne and chili. What more does he need?
Yeah.
I
That's
spend
basically how I
mine.
shop.
Yeah.
Mine on
Vampire
champagne from
Or
Paul
milk.
By all
Masson.
means, my dear fellow.
That's right.
Like the
Legally-
finest
legally
French
we're not allowed-
wines, it's aged in the bottle.
We're not allowed to call
What
it
is
champagne, of course.
Welcome, Buck. You're never late.
Your absence.
Ah, the French.
Look at all this cotton people left laying around.
Leave the gun. Take the
Thank you very
cannoli.
much, comrade. Considerate of you, leading us to his lair.
There is no problem.
Clever of you, dragging him down all on the strength of a single phrase.
He thought himself so clever with his, you can
That's,
find me
97
only through
people, so I
finding
can beat it.
Christ.
Master will be pleased.
And now, more
dropped your butt
allegory. That is a creepy little puppet head.
And
What's
I
going
will
on there?
What in the hell is that?
Why? Oh, sorry, you weren't scared enough, were you? Let me just put this here.
Suddenly,
Near the lamp where it glows.
That's what they did to her brother when he misbehaved.
Yes.
You had a twin. His head is on your bedpost.
The damn cat shit the bed again.
Thanks. I
Well,
guess I
you
better
should have
get
never
Here's your
named the
cowbell.
cat Amber Heard.
How do you know we'd need this?
Did you two ever start a project and not need it?
She's pretty smart,
Whoop.
huh? Hey, Mom, I got a TL for you.
I could use one.
Thanks for letting me out of my terrarium.
One of my grimmest memories.
You got
All
12
the
minutes.
fellas decided that you were the youngest looking mother there.
Isn't that nice?
Gosh,
Boy, you
Beef,
should
could
have
you
seen
leave
those
some
other
Legos on the
crows.
floor for
That
later?
did it. Now clean away this mess and get started on your homework. Right.
Gosh, I only got my math due. You know I don't want to fuss over that.
Well, before you pin any medals on yourself, an
How
extra
much
hour on
noise
history wouldn't hurt.
you
It
like
adds to your
any
no
point in
genius.
history?
Well, you can't have everything.
They all say gee gosh and stuff all
heavens,
the
who's
time.
coming?
You're always doing that.
Probably Mitchell to find out if Mars had anything intelligible to say.
I'll get it.
Hi, I'm Peter Graves' son.
Is Mr. Cronin in?
I'm Gordon
Cronin.
Fisherman.
I'm Bill Carey.
Right,
This is no
Glaber.
time to barge in on you like this, but your reports didn't reach my desk until this morning, and I flew right out. My reports brought you out. Oh, we grasp at any straw to get out of Washington for 24 hours.
Please come in, Admiral.
Thank you.
I'm Linda Cronin.
How do you do, Miss Cronin?
Forgive the mess, but all
We
major
just love
mechanical
blowing up
projects
stuff
seem
we
to get
don't
started in the living
understand.
room.
Now, where is it?
This is our son, Stuart.
Hiya, fella.
You want me to blow up your
Sit down,
son?
Admiral.
Hey there, Stuart.
Get some more ice, will you, son?
You ever watch movies about gladiators?
Stuart, you will have a drink, won't you? Well, at this
Yeah,
hour,
look
I
like
can't
that's
spend
Well,
some
I mean,
over
it's-
here.
I'm sorry, did he just
Are you
offer
the Admiral
Stuart a
Carey who
drink?
broke the Japanese code?
Or a
My
blow?
one claim to fame. But confidentially, wasn't
You
a
know
very
what,
good code.
Stuart? I like you. You're not like the other people here in this trailer park. But don't get me wrong,
You
they're
don't know how
fighting
glad I am to
airplanes.
see you. We didn't know if you'd even bother with our show here. Rose to it like a marlin. But what beats me
Well,
We're
they
getting
promised
messages
me
from
Union
Mars. How have you kept it
scale,
out of the
so
paper? We're not getting any messages. Not yet. Darn close to it if your reports stand up. Oh, if we ever do
Anyway,
get messages, understandable
could you
ones,
beat
that is,
me
they'll
with
be
the
given out.
Marlin? I love
4
that.
years of Navy gave me my belly full of hush-hush. I can understand that. So far, all we're getting are repetitions of our own signals coming back at us. Now, these answers you get.
Please sit down.
None
all
of them.
on.
These answers you get, couldn't they be your own signals bouncing off some
Shining at
object in
us.
outer space? Some
I
other
like to
planet
hover. I'm
booming back
hovering.
at you? I'm no authority on electronics, but I am. No, this is no bounce back. As I told you, we transform sound into light. And the speed of light is 186,000 miles a second.
Okay.
So you divide the distance to
notes
Mars
are
by
going
the
up.
speed of
I
light,
would
and you get the length of time it
I
takes
was
our
told
light
there
waves to
would
reach
not be
Mars.
math.
Double that, and you get the time it
You
takes
know,
our messages
Peter, I
to
like
come back.
you when your
Now,
hair
that
was
could
so
all be
gray.
mechanical, but they don't come back in that exact number of minutes. It never takes
Is
less
she
time,
still
always
hovering?
more.
Yes.
20
She'd be like,
seconds,
you know,
40
whatever it
seconds,
is, I hope it wears a
sometimes as
nice
much as a
house
minute and a half.
dress.
Sometimes, like
still
tonight, for
wearing her
instance,
son's
we get no
clothes.
answer. An echo will always sound, but sometimes the human brain sleeps.
But why always the same signal back? Why never anything you
Not
can hang
common
on
people's.
to? Well, because
He's
I'm too
online
stupid
about
to give them a lead.
27
That's
hours
why
a
I yelled
week.
for help. Well,
Always
it's
at
no
weird
picnic
times
you've
of
asked
night.
me on.
He
You
doesn't
don't
sleep.
even know what language they speak, if any. It's like working out a system of communication with gollywogs. How the
What?
devil
You
do you
can't say
find
that
the
word
point of
anymore.
contact?
Oh my god, you can't say that
How
word
about
anymore.
pie?
You can't say that
Hardly the way
either.
to offer it, Stu. And by the size of that slice, I doubt if there's anything left.
I mean pie.
Now, what are you talking about?
Well, if we're getting answers, they have to
Hair
have transformers
pie.
powerful as ours.
Go on, what are you driving at?
Well, they can't build anything like that unless they know how to make a wheel. That means a circle.
And you can't make a circle without knowing the ratio of the diameter to the circumference. Pi. I still don't understand what that has to do
Don't
with
bring
your
the
son's ahead of your
ratio
chrono.
into this.
What is pi?
3.1416, as I remember.
Roughly. That's it, roughly. Actually, it's 3.1415.
Oh my God,
3.15926.
Jeanette beat me to it. I
Oh
was
my
just
God.
going to say, shut up, Wesley.
3.1416 to Mars, and what can they answer?
Jeanette beat me to
They
it.
must be trying as hard to talk
Little
to you as you're
precocious.
straining to talk to
Is it-
them. All we're looking for is an
should have
opening.
come up about
So,
15 minutes ago, to be quite honest, Janet.
you don't broadcast 31416. You
Yes.
broadcast 31415. And if they understand, they continue the equation. Right. Where'd you get that idea, son?
Biting into
Idiot
this.
Earthlings. Come on, let's get over to the lab and try it on
Oh,
right
it
now.
was in Boy's Life.
Nun's life.
I have an
You
adult
coming?
friend
Oh, don't
outside
mind
of
me, I'm just a
school. He
babysitter
tells me
around here.
things.
If this comes off, I'll wake you when we're in.
What makes you think I'll be
Well, he
asleep?
multiplies with me.
I listen to the traders, the
One,
star pilot.
4,
That's the mega lamp.
5. 3,
Giga
1,
lamp engaged.
4,
That
1,
lamp insists
Five.
upon itself.
3, 1, 4.
Even that's a
One.
bit much for me. I
Five.
think I could have that in there.
Shut it off.
That's more lamp than you can handle, sir.
I don't think I could.
What do we do now? The blasted waiting's
I would
always
like
the worst
to
And
see
part.
it.
now
Right.
we drink.
We wait for the tumors
How
to
long?
grow.
3 minutes, 8 seconds each way. 6 minutes, 16 seconds all told.
Put your hands on it.
Plus the time it takes them to answer, if they answer. You know, this is going to be the longest 6 1/4 minutes I ever
Did you
spent.
notice when you touched it, your finger fell off?
You like that pipe, Admiral. And if Chris's
Sorry, I
hydrogen
didn't
doesn't
warn
blow
you. I
up,
just
He's
he
on the
will.
part.
love watching
Always
that.
the danger of a leak and no way of telling it.
I
Hydrogen's
didn't
odorless.
touch it with my
Told you I was
finger.
no authority on electronics. What's the hydrogen for? Well, hydrogen sufficiently pressurized can be brought down to a temperature of about 451 degrees below zero. And nobody knows why, but sound waves can be picked up at that temperature that would be otherwise completely inaudible. And now, certain minerals also
Glad
have
we're getting a lot of
incredible acoustic
expositions.
properties. Quartz, for instance.
It's really
That's what this valve
fascinating.
is made of. And we warp it with a pressurized hydrogen. It gives us the energy for a power transmission 1,000 times greater than any sound transmitter ever conceived.
There it
1,000,
is.
you say?
The red planet Mars. For over 2,000 years, the symbol for war.
The date movie that nerds chose
Yeah.
for accidentally.
And we dare to
chose
fly
this
in the
one.
face of Providence
Well,
and try to
okay.
bring it closer to us.
Maybe
Oh,
it
here
would
she
work.
goes
My wife
again.
is less than enthusiastic about this project.
I'm sorry.
So's mine.
Darling,
So I corrected her.
if nothing happens tonight, don't be too disappointed.
My girls didn't care for the observatory at first, Mr. Torrance.
We've waited so blasted
So
long.
I corrected them.
Poor Linda with all her silly fears.
That's how it goes.
You hope it doesn't happen, really. You know what beats me?
You
I
soon
just
get
can't
in line.
believe
Oh,
that you
no,
people really assembled
yeah,
all
the
this
desktop
yourself.
plans
You know,
are
we
in,
got a slight assist from the Carnegie
He's
Foundation.
got a pipe, so I'm assuming now
Realize
that
if
he's
this
in
comes
charge
off
of
by this
everything.
time tomorrow, you'll be the most famous man in the
He
world.
keeps begging to be beaten.
Funny, none of the credit's mine.
You know what beats
Naturally, it all
me?
belongs
Just
to a
about
German
anything.
scientist.
Go for it. Come on.
A brilliant criminal with nothing but hate in his heart. What do you mean?
Did you ever hear of Franz Calder?
Calder?
Beats me.
Do you remember
I
the
mean, he
famous
has
quotation,
for sure.
The human being is the best.
So could
guinea
you.
pig"?
High voltage
Yes,
experiments on the
please
human
do.
nervous system. The Nazi
I've fallen
criminal.
over.
He invented
Why
the
do you
valve.
beat me?
I found the blueprints at Nuremberg. It's taken us all the years
do I have
since
to
then
do, break
to build
this
a transmitter
teacup?
capable of spanning the enormous distance. And we've been broadcasting for 8 months, first without success, and now
The last 3 weeks.
we've been getting answers. Well, you're not going to give
What if
Calder
I
any of
pee
the
on
credit.
your rug?
Why
Will you
not?
beat
It's
me
his
then?
valve. The devil's entitled to his due. 2 minutes to go.
Yeah. I know what it's like to send a transmission out into the void and get very little in the way of response back. I've been
I
doing
wonder
this show
what
for
kind
2
of a
years.
world we're opening the door on. You'd wonder even more if you saw the pictures of Mars that we saw last night. Ice caps, thousands of feet high, melted away in a few days. Oh, those people must use atomic power as we use water. If we had that power, why, the largest liner would cross the ocean on the energy contained
They
in one lump
drink
of coal.
atomic power?
Then what would happen to the people who own and work coal mines?
Oh, it's just like Red Bull.
Well, what happened
I
to the
get it.
people
Okay.
who owned or worked on canals when the
It
railroad
gives you
started?
wings.
Still, Mr. Calder will have had his effect on the world.
I'm not drinking Atom's juices again.
Wonder where he is now.
There are all good
Can't say I
scientists
blame
we
you.
don't hear of. In Russia, I suppose.
10 seconds to go.
That's...
Switch out the lights, will you, darling?
What's wrong with you?
They
Not how
are
a
really
countdown
stocked
works.
with age.
3, 1.
Oh, no.
You do not know how numbers
4.
work, dude. You're not in charge.
1.
It worked earlier. Damn it, EV Mux.
5.
Tonight's lottery
Curses!
numbers are
3.
And if we can get Cox to cooperate, we'll have Jay back on the show.
4. 1. 5.
committed to Doku.
3. 1.
8, 6,
4.
7,
36,
5.
1.
Is this the
3.
rest of the movie? Just
Oh.
by...
This is it now.
9.
Signal
Oh,
back the
you're
same
struggling with
blasted
sleep.
story.
Chris, look!
9.
More lines!
2.
Bigger lines!
If
Don't
you
do
look
it.
closely, you can see the adult movie that the hotel wants you to pay for.
He's trying to descramble it. Yeah.
Cinemax.
Look, you can
I
see
think
it.
I saw a nipple.
Is that Bob Ross eating a banana? I can't tell. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, my God.
Wait, is that an elbow or a... Oh, my God. He picked up spinning newspapers from Mars.
No more spinning. Not a good trick.
No.
God, I hate getting punched in the face with newspapers.
Officials dubious.
Man suffers concussion at newsstand.
Or is all that forward?
Newspaper.
So far, Cronin is sticking
that
to
John
the establishment
Holmes?
of mathematical and chemical formulas. Very ingenious.
Oh, he's very relaxed.
We're able to frame a few questions.
I read all that in the papers. What about you? Have you contacted Mars yourself?
Really the angle you want me at, Mr.
Foolish,
Director?
If I can read
I
their
believe
messages, they can
it's-
read mine. Why should I let them know that they have competition?
And so, what only 2 weeks ago was a secluded laboratory in the San Diego mountains has become the new center of the world. Scientists, code experts, newsmen, all concentrated on only one thing: the first
Brought to
concrete
you
word for
by
rock.
Autorex.
Gentlemen, step right up closer. I want to
Rock and roll has got to
Now I
go.
have the only authentic, genuine picture of the planet Mars. What a thrill! What a fun to send home to those people.
All right, folks. Come on, folks. Get moving, please. We're done.
Oh, I love it in the movie when everyone's screaming all at the same time.
Get your Martian anal beads here. Authentic Martian anal beads.
So you guys think they're on B-sides?
No, I can still hear Babs.
Just down to see how the first camp's coming along.
Fuck you.
They got to put up 2 more buildings. Stewart wanted to see Admiral Carey and his staff.
I'm Peter Graves. Where does Peter Graves park? Okay.
That's a 1956 Peter Graves car.
That is not the voice of America.
No,
God damn it.
Yeah.
Now being replaced by Justin Bieber.
This time you've gone too far, CNN.
Not yet, Mr. Phobos, but I promise you I'm
We're working
on
on
it.
it. We're working on it.
We could have our name, one of our names on each bead. On each ball there.
Yeah.
about
See
doing
how far you can
penance.
go. Can you get all the way to Babs?
No, mine's first, so you can't hear me.
It does look like Albania. I did a report on Albania.
Do not attempt to adjust the picture.
And so the
We
weeks
are in
of
control.
preparatory work are over.
This was
Communication
not my
with Mars
beautiful
is now a
broadcast.
reality. Tonight has brought us the first real information about life on that distant planet.
Oh.
They were asked the average lifespan on
I love
Mars.
these kind of pictures.
Their answer?
These kind of shots.
330 years.
These little montages.
300 years.
I wasn't in this film until just now, but all the same, I'm happy to be here. Please, let me narrate the rest of the movie.
Pensions for 235 years. Who's going to pay them?
Shh, Lincoln can hear you.
We can roll the image. Cause it to flutter. Local farm prices crash.
Another day of bloody noses at the newspaper press.
Only one the
The future of the livestock industry is at
Martian
stake.
horse
Is
wins
the
triple
government going to
crown.
continue to support the price of potatoes? Just a minute. How about the
Pointy,
price
pointy,
of wheat?
pointy.
The hysteria which has greeted the Martians' claims
W,
has become
you're
national
a
peril.
dick.
All this after the release of only 3 messages.
Finger
Ladies and
wagging.
gentlemen, I cannot too
Future.
strongly stress the necessity for calmness.
All the kids are
Do
doing
not
it.
allow yourselves to be emotionally disturbed by those messages.
Genie, this time you'd better get your masters on the phone.
They're
Tony's
gonna
just
need a
received
bigger
message
Mars.
from Mars. That's a sensation.
That was Michael Stein.
Martians have now announced that for the past 3 centuries,
I've been wondering where he's
they
been for
haven't
a few
used
years.
coal, oil,
I have not.
electricity.
Oh.
Any
It's
form
Masters
of
and
power on
Johnson.
which we
You better
rely,
get Masters and
theirs
Johnson.
has all been provided by cosmic energy,
Look at Michael
through which
Stein.
they have
He's
made
a
hundreds
nice
of
little
elements
cheeky man.
fissionable.
They would like to sell us plans for machines that can get
If this is
you
true,
energy from
no miner in
the void.
America, no
Just
miner in the
like
world will have a
25
job.
and stamps
Our interests are
to
identical.
P.O. Box,
The owners represent an
Pueblo,
investment of
Colorado.
$5 billion.
Care of
It took
Perpetual
Mars to
motion
make you
machine.
recognize that identity of interest.
These are the only miners I'm allowed to
with
hear.
us, and let them bail it out.
I have invented a machine that runs on imperialist dogs.
I ate pie.
The centerfold is so much. Yeah.
Oh no! All those people with black lung won't have to get more black lung.
What about capitalism?
lines haunted by flying newspapers.
Hey, rabble, 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 rabble.
Yeah, Martians, come over here, stealing our women.
I want to go
Taking
back
our
to the
jobs.
mines.
Guys, I don't care. I'm Peter Graves.
Excuse me, Peter Graves.
Peter Graves. He gives him a headshot. Peter Graves. That was cool.
You guys should have stayed in school.
We'll go with that take. Sorry, Peter.
Yeah.
Hi, Dad.
It's got plenty of H in the garage, but no more film stock.
Enough news for one day.
Safety for what?
Meanwhile,
Dark outside, the lamp is on.
Bank had long lines of depositors
It looked dark outside.
waiting to withdraw their funds.
The
Owing
infinity
to the
lamp.
difference in time, the latest bulletin from Mars had created its effect on Europe before we Americans had finished our breakfast. In London, the Prime
Fun
Minister
fact,
called a
TJ,
special
you
meeting
don't
of the
see
cabinet
Mars in this movie
at
at
number 10
all.
Downing Street.
Yeah, what
You
a
ruined did
vibe.
not prevent pandemonium.
I had that
at
vibe.
More-
London Stock Exchange.
More cows lose their
Value of British
jobs as milk
industrials has
prices drop.
decreased nearly 10 billion pounds in the last 2 weeks.
Won't someone think of the cow?
In Paris, the third government in 2 weeks
We
failed
saw
of
the
a vote
surface of
confidence.
Mars on an overhead
President
projector.
Romain, hopeless of forming a fourth government, suspended the Constitution and called upon the army to establish martial law. This, however, did not prevent wide disorders in Lyon, Marseille, and other French cities.
A mob was formed to fight the mob, but then another mob showed up.
No, there's no mob. They are mostly peaceful protests.
Hands are so soft.
In Milan and Genoa, there was widespread
That's
rioting.
spoiler,
Turn it off, I said.
They got a
That
hand
was
in it,
acting,
Pop.
everybody.
When you blow the lid
Acting.
off, you really blow it off. Well, that crowd out there's mad
I
enough.
thought I told you to stay out of the street.
I just wanted to take a look.
Haven't you anything better to do
Right,
than
you know,
lollygag
watch
around
another
where you haven't
Gladiator
any
movie.
business? It's enough work for you to do around here.
Gosh, I did the whole lawn this afternoon.
Yeah, and left the moor where everybody could stumble over it as usual.
Trick or treat.
Useless.
You're a bad kid, and I do not like you.
What's he
I
made
just
up
want to
for?
say that he has started now 4 sentences with the word gosh.
I'm Peter Graves, and I'm disappointed.
That's
Halloween,
definitely
remember?
3 more than he needed
Children
to.
like to go out and play trick or treat. That is, children who
Is
get
he
out of the
a
house.
clown?
And
Have
the
they
little
dressed him
boys who
like a
can't.
circus clown?
They still like the fun of getting
Yeah.
dressed up.
They are monsters.
Yeah,
Any
they
chance they might not come back?
We're just hoping he'll run away to the circus.
Bottle tops?
Trick or treat?
Next year we'll go trick or treat. How'll that be?
If you leave him on the
way,
step,
Did
maybe
he
clowns
just
will
give
come.
him bottle caps from his pocket?
Yeah.
You can't feed it. You can't afford it. So
I,
just leave him on the
oh,
doorstep. and hope clowns
Is
pick him
this
up.
is this Fallout?
If you lick
Is
those
the
bottle
currency
caps,
bottle
they'll
caps?
If you lick those bottle caps, they'll make you sleepy.
Eastophomus, I totally sang that in my head. I just want you to know that.
The bottle caps were the souvenirs from Peter Graves' hard day at the office.
You don't have to take it out on the kids, Chris.
Yeah, their
Is that
currency
what
is
I'm
much
doing?
like Red Dead Redemption's. Gonna eat more of those peacock feathers, Arthur.
Good night, Flav. Always a pleasure to see you.
Good night. Take care.
Where are you going?
You
Lab.
understand, it's difficult to be a
Gary's ordered
scab.
some new gadget installed.
At least you've stopped dressing like a boy.
Oh, she's got a gadget in a bedroom drawer. That's...
Oh, yeah. Looks like a thermos flask.
Sure, we all do.
If I wait in this position long enough, Peter Graves might.
Quite an installation
Oh, here he is.
here.
Oh, I'm
What is
sorry
it?
I bumped
What's the
into
latest
you.
thing?
Oh my.
We've only
Don't
installed one
flinch.
other like it. That
There's
was
a
in
room in
Baghdad.
here, is there?
It's an improvement on the cathode ray oscillograph. As soon as we get it wired up, then we're putting it outside in a cement vault.
Whoops, I brushed you again.
We'll take down
Sorry.
your messages
I
right off the
I
transmitter.
keep doing that.
It records them on film. Go
Would
ahead,
you like to
light it.
finish this cigarette?
Everyone smokes in
It'd be
front of
interesting
pig
to
raisins.
see if the place really would blow up.
Meanwhile, in Detroit,
You'll recall, Mr. Secretary,
More
that the Joint
smoking.
Chiefs advised immediate control.
They
when
couldn't
the
even
first
afford an
message was
aerial
received.
shot of the
Quite well,
Pentagon.
General.
They just had to go for the.
I also
one from
recall
the
that the president overruled us.
Yes?
Have him come in.
if we can't see the 5 sides of it, how do we know it's even the Pentagon? This could be the wanted room.
Hello, Bill.
There's
Down,
still no
Kerry, sit
plane
down.
package.
the Nontagon.
Have you decoded any other messages?
No, sir. We've been sweating over a batch for nearly a week now, but no success.
Thank heaven for that.
Mm-hmm.
We're closing
Sweating
down that
over
decoding
a
room up in
bed?
California.
I
What?
hate communication. You
Still
know I
coming.
hate
Now, they'll be
communication.
microwaved here as fast as they come in. And they're not getting
Picture of
outside.
me and my wife on the wall.
Your whole staff's coming back
Did you
today.
notice?
Nothing is to be released to the public. Nothing. You understand,
Oh,
gentlemen?
now as neighbours, but now I'm saddled with a. Sorry.
Do I really have a face like a horse?
Anything else, sir?
I don't want to stir up
economic
some, any
system
trouble here.
Industrial production shot to blazes. Our entire civilization collapsing about our heads like a house of cards. And the whole
I'm
Western
thinking
world
that
going down with it.
civilization was built on sand.
This Cronin has done more to smash the democratic world in the last 4 weeks than the Russians have been able to do in 11 years. I can hear the laughter in Moscow now.
Can we just turn that lamp on at
No,
least?
Admiral, no.
Yeah, for goodness sake, it's right there.
There is
A
nothing
little
more.
sconce.
I want you to imagine my
Calling
Johnson's
2BLM.
Russia.
Calling
Punch it.
2BLM.
Punch it.
2BLM here, go ahead.
That was another terrible take. That guy in the left that appeared right at the end of the shot did not know he was in shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
We did get some good news from Mars. Apparently, their weathermen are just as bad as ours.
The call number is 9K.
Look at the wind, it blows around. I don't
waiting for you.
Calling 9KBLM. Calling 9KBLM.
Long-time listener, first-time caller.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to request Freebird. It's my brother's anniversary.
Did you play all of Tubular Bells? my wife's favorite. Thanks.
Here's a letter.
Welcome back to our non-stop marathon of
ahead,
The
Calder,
Ring
this
by
is
Wagner.
Are you all right?
Don't worry about me.
You just
How
heard
about you?
host the
How are you,
planet.
Auntie, huh? That's foolish of you to go
We
where
are the
those
laziest
monsters
radio
get their
hosts on the
hands you.
No static at all.
Yeah, getting paid for this shit. Yes, it's true.
I don't know about you, but after hearing American Pie in its entirety, I like to listen to it again.
6 more times.
What are the Americans asking, Calder? If you can tell us that.
As nearly as I can
They love me
understand,
at the
they want to know
jukebox.
how the Martians
I just played the Waffle House Gal song and Louis Louis.
Beautiful.
Send us the messages as soon as you get them.
They're asking the
Must be no
Martians if they
slip-ups.
can
Is that understood?
predict next week's lottery numbers.
1, 3.
Не беспокойтесь, товарищ
Seven.
генерал. Не думаю, что американцы...
Is this dog, Calder, reliable?
Сказал вам.
In English.
Huh?
Why?
Okay.
Over here and talk. Can't talk in front of the women. You know how.
him coming here to work?
I couldn't insist. He would have
Guy
destroyed
Bear
his valve. He's a
Hudson.
madman, a lunatic.
The world
It
is
seems
full
the
of
Martians have a cure for erectile
You want to start
dysfunction.
war now. Now when there is no need.
Attention.
Stalin did not dare precipitate one because he could not defeat the free economy of the West. Now the economy is shattered. The strength of the Western world fades like a dream in the night. Their civilization perishes.
And nobody likes baseball anymore.
Marcel Marceau's
Dreamt of the word is
interpretation of love shots. Deep cut. I know.
Stalin
I understood that
Our
reference.
premier will
For Freddie Mercury, I've got commissioned.
will build our new world on the ruins of the West.
I also wanted to break free. And can relate, Freddie. Meanwhile, back at B-Sides production. Putting the script through now.
We've got 18 EV Mach typewriters open at the same time.
Yes. Yours is identical with Robert's
I the
translation.
same line over and over again. I keep just hearing myself
It can't
back.
mean anything else.
What?
How do you explain it? I don't even try.
All the other messages deal with such abstruse scientific
his
data that we can't make
attitude.
any headway. Then out of the blue, this. Why, it's
inspiring,
Dear Penthouse
Admiral,
Letters.
if nothing else.
Get me the Secretary of Defense. Throw a memorandum to him.
Aye, sir.
Eyes only.
Eyes only.
We can't risk the Russians decoding those messages.
Uh-huh.
I certainly don't want war.
I was born to play Lincoln.
Moscow, Leningrad.
And here I am.
Nerve center in the Soviet
In this
Union
piece of
to
shit.
be wiped out.
I cannot fly in the face of 180 years of American history.
Whose space
I
can you
cannot start a
fly
war.
in?
A month from now, we may not have the strength to fight one. The
Will
Russians
you
may
beat
have
me
in
with
their
your
hands the power
face?
now.
What about that flag?
This country will not launch a war.
Mr. President,
You still know my first name, George.
we've served a great many years together. And there's never been a day when I could happily go along with any decision of yours.
You know what I'm saying?
But I have a responsibility to
But
this
am I
country
saying
too.
this right?
And I can't stand
Neil
by and see it
Armstrong's just
destroyed.
full of shit.
Our difference is that I don't believe it can be destroyed by 13 slips
I
of
tuned
paper
into
covered
the
with obscure
NASA
symbols.
show.
The Japanese Empire was
All they
destroyed.
were doing was showing
By a
pictures
slip
of
of paper.
Mars.
I
Covered
tried to
with
watch
obscure
PBS, and all they do is
Once
ask for
those
money.
symbols were translated into power.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
You said to interrupt the men that they arrived, sir.
Oh, yes. Have them come in, please.
We do.
And now
We
the
do
strippers.
Still love you, guys. You're our hero.
Won't you come in, please?
Yeah. We only joke because we
How
can.
do you do, Mrs. Cronin?
How do you do, Mr. President?
Mr. Cronin?
And we
Mr.
do
President.
want to know the
It was very
exact
good of
order
you to
that you
come.
like your
I'm
pink
only
Floyd
sorry you
albums.
didn't bring your boy with you. I
In a
wanted
lot
to
of
meet the
detail.
couple
If you can
to
go into a
start the
lot of
business.
detail about it, that would be great.
Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Cronin, Secretary of Defense, Mr. Sparks.
How do you do?
Mr.
This
Sparks?
Phobos remembers
General
long
Burnett.
distance, just like me.
Hello. Won't you sit down, please?
There is a lamp that always goes out.
Great bonus. Oh,
I'm not going to drag this out, Cronin.
Like my jug.
I'm afraid I've got to break your heart.
wait.
Brought you all in here with my
President,
jug.
will carry back to Washington clamped this censorship on us. Have any further messages been decoded, or aren't we allowed to know?
There have been no further decodings. And now there
I
will be no
don't know
further messages
shit.
to decode.
I was born to play
You must
J.
shut
Edgar
down
Hoover.
your transmitter.
You're not serious.
I've got to
Here I am in this
to
frog.
stop these communications.
Well, I suppose that lies within your power, Mr. President. You can declare a national emergency.
I don't have to declare it. It's here, and not merely national.
You've shattered the economy of the civilized world.
I'm not interested in economics, Mr. Secretary. Who makes or who loses money doesn't seem as important to me as the chance to advance civilization 1,000 years in one jump.
Yes,
Our
screw you,
job isn't the
Lincoln.
advancement of civilization. It's to preserve the country handed down to us.
If we believed that, every scientist from Franklin to Edison would have been suppressed.
Gentlemen, gentlemen.
Fuck all money.
If you order it, sir, of course I'll have to shut my
Come on, how do you know
down.
about the
But I'll
British
never do it of
plan?
my own volition.
Even though it
The
threatens
British
national
Space
security.
Project.
Does it threaten national security to know that man can look forward to a longer lifespan? That he has at his disposal the power to eliminate 90% of the world's work?
we've learned that from the 4 messages we've decoded. There are 13 others that we haven't translated.
Plus the one we received today.
So long as they're not decoded, they can't
That
threaten
makes
anything.
9.
I said that we
Right?
haven't translated. Kerry released the bulletin on cosmic power at 11:22 p.m. Pacific Coast time the night of the 27th.
I've got this jug,
Same
but I've
bulletin
only got
was
2
released in
glasses.
Moscow
So,
at 9:30 a.m.
some of you are going to have to share.
What of it? We broadcast everything on the
desperately
Voice of
trying to
America
figure out a
anyway.
But
jug
there's an
joke.
11-hour differential between Moscow and San Diego.
Nice jug.
9:30 a.m. in Moscow. Is
Thanks,
52
I just had it
minutes earlier
stuffed.
Then 11,
Look, we decoded the latest message, okay? It turns out we were never talking to Mars. It was just some teenager on Io who was catfishing us, okay?
The man who invented the hydrogen valve.
Let it go.
It's the very heart of the transmitter.
Now you see how important it is to
Listen,
stop
I
your
don't know why,
communication with
but
this
for
other
some
planet.
reason they
I see
want
now why
fucking
they can't be
Richard
stopped.
Dreyfuss, okay? So find
What
me
do you mean?
Richard Dreyfuss.
If Calder can pick up our messages, he can also pick
He's
up
got to
messages
fill
of his
this
own.
for Rod
We may
Stewart.
stop,
He has
but
a
he
show
won't.
to put on.
And then our national security really is threatened.
Wow,
Yes.
nobody?
For the Secretary, Mr. President. Eyes only.
I understood that reference.
Thanks, babe.
Reference acknowledged.
No laughter detection.
Note from Decoded another message today.
I'm AI. I didn't plan for this.
Have him come in, please.
I'm familiar with 16 million forms of human.
Come in, Admiral. Come in.
None of this makes
You'll
sense.
forgive me, Mr. President, but the Secretary left orders that no matter where
Have you got another
message? Yes, we've got one.
The
Yes,
president
Richard, you
never
do.
forgives.
Oh, may I, sir?
Or
I
forgets.
think he's entitled to that.
Well, this is nonsense. It's impossible.
What is it,
It
Colonel?
says I
You
may
remember, sir,
already
we asked
be a
them how, with their
winner.
free use of cosmic energy, they were
I
prevented
don't
from
even
blowing each
remember
other off the
entering
face
that
of the map.
competition.
If they have an answer to that, I'll welcome it.
Well, according to this, they
Magazine
submitted the question to their
subscription
supreme leader.
Yes, win.
Wait a second. Rachel Zegler's
I'm
playing
not
Ava
sure it
Perón?
shouldn't be something you do stronger.
This,
Godlike
this
was
makes
not
no sense at all.
What the hell? Why would they do? They're mad. These people are mad.
You have been given knowledge and have used it for destruction.
This is
7
why the
lifetimes
market's
ago,
crashed.
you were told to love goodness and hate evil.
Oh wait, the Ray movie's been
Why have you
cancelled.
denied the truth?
Sermon on the Mount.
saved.
On Mars.
So don't talk nonsense.
Oh no,
Linda.
just delayed. Delayed.
Love goodness and hate evil.
Oh,
What
not
else would
this
you call
again.
I-
Rick,
I don't understand it.
this
I
is
don't
a
either, Chris.
stupenzo
But
myth.
I'm glad we installed the oscillograph, because once the messages are recorded on film, no one can accuse us of garbling them.
Almost all the way to the
Well,
elbow,
Mr.
bro.
President, I said I'd
Garble,
never
garble.
voluntarily suppress a message. But I
That's a
was wrong.
terrifyingly
Send them
small
the Beatles
drinks
album.
Why
globe.
not?
Well, it doesn't make
Very
sense.
unimpressive
It's not
drinks
scientific.
globe there.
Well, maybe it's
We're
the
gonna
one
get in that one
scientific truth we've
martini.
forgotten.
You mean you take this message seriously?
I'm
We took it
sorry.
seriously,
I
didn't we?
got in there
If we
before
were
they
right to
started
release one
shooting.
message, we must release this too.
Mr. President, you know the
Send
panic those
them
other
Tiny
messages
Tim.
have caused. Loose a wave of religious
Yeah.
hysteria on top of it, and every crackpot and his brother will be lecturing on street corners.
Oh, I hope we get the chance to yell they blew up Congress.
You're worried about national security. Is there one word in that message that threatens our security? Or anyone else?
Yes, Lutheran.
And solution, there was none. Saving the rule of Christ alone.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Why are you
My
here?
father was very fond of Emerson.
What's with that hat? Oh my god, on those
that message.
shoes.
Where did you get the dress?
You're not going to release it.
Your argument in defense of
I'm
scientific
gonna
freedom
release it
convinced
like in honor of
Mr.
Thomas
Cronin is right,
Colby's
Mr. President.
head.
We can't hitch our wagon to that star.
Something's getting released, but
We've switched stars, Mr. Secretary.
You'll know when I've released it.
Now we're following the Star of Bethlehem.
Oh,
That
it's
message
getting
is
heavy on the.
broadcast all over the world.
And how
In
did
all
that
languages.
work out?
Exactly as decoded.
Heavy on the metaphor now.
Mr. Phobos on the donation train. Thank you.
Quick, everyone, go to church.
Reporters running into like professional booths and they all fall over. Hooray.
Die letzte Mars-Sendung hat keine weitere Erklärung. Wir wissen nur, dass wir es mit einer Person von höchster
That's the
Wichtigkeit
voice
zu
of
tun
America.
haben.
Yeah.
Mars.
I can hear it now.
The U.S. has declared war on God.
It
was only a matter of time.
You did this plan. VOA.
Которое марсиане называют высшее существо. Слушайте, что произнесло это лицо.
Yes, yes, Calder, I heard you. But what does it mean?
Why ask me?
I'm an expert on electronics, not religious.
And
Why not
booze.
beat me?
I don't know. I'm a YouTuber, for Christ's sake. What do I know?
Thousands.
I'm not even
monetized
monetized
out
out here.
Are there any other messages? Questions by the thousands.
Yes. Like, why did
There's
Disney
no
release
answers.
Ironheart? That kind of thing.
Respond to
There's
the
loads of
questions. Let us know when they ask.
I don't know where to stop.
We could have had a tax write-off.
Yeah.
I know I am not alone in being struck by the phrase with which the message begins. 7 lifetimes ago are the words. But we know that the Martian's life is 300 years. So 7 lifetimes is about 2,100 years.
And the
Or,
lifetimes
as near
go
as one could
by
ask, to the
as
era
the water.
in which the carpenter of Nazareth went forth to preach his message. Is it only coincidence? that the
Jesus
message
went to
he
Mars?
broadcast 2,000
Well,
years ago
why
should
not?
again be broadcast from the Supreme Being on Mars? If so, then how explain that this authority should know what we on Earth were told 20 centuries ago? Or is it possible that the man of Nazareth and the
Could
man
you
of
stop
Mars
fixing your hair
are the
so
same?
loud?
Get them curlers out of your hair.
What for?
We're going to church, that's what for.
We're going to Mars. Church on Mars.
Feel all right.
Now look, don't argue with me. Get the curlers out of your
I
hair.
think it
Let's
would
get
go
dressed and get
something
out of
like
here.
this.
Well, it doesn't need that anymore.
This ain't no time to take chances.
Okay. Starting to feel propaganda-y.
He was such a catch during the Depression.
Meanwhile, Disney.
It has brought hope when we had lost all hope. It has brought light into a world of darkness. All over the world, regardless of their religious beliefs, men have found a new faith.
All right, take
by
the
which
bet.
to live.
Who's under the podium?
No, not a new faith.
Peter
but an old
Graves.
one. Many of us have allowed ourselves to lose. A
I'm
faith
betting
that is
Skippy.
universal in men of all faiths. For
See,
while
he's
to
not
us the
home.
words from Mars seem the very essence of the Christian doctrine, let us not forget that they are also the essence of all
I'm
other
Peter
religions.
Graves. Welcome
Christian,
to a mediocre hand
Mohammedan,
job.
Jewish, Buddhist. All are heeding the call to
I
pray,
get them. I've
kneeling
seen that.
humbly in the search for divine guidance. I pray particularly
Jesus
Yes.
and his
that behind
brother
the
are
Iron Curtain,
buried outside of a yogurt
where our eyes
factory
are
in
not permitted
Japan.
to see, men will open their hearts.
He took
to the
Yasuke
message
with
of
him.
peace,
Mm-hmm.
the promise that their rulers
yeah.
have so long denied.
And
They
Toshi.
hung out there for a while.
Savior Simulator.
Today's message reads, "Ye have denied God's word and worshipped false gods.
Yeah, we
Thy
did slaughter
torment
the firstborn
is
son.
the price of thine own sin."
And the price of reason.
Сегодняшнее краткое
Yes.
сообщение с
Guilty
Марса
as charged.
You know what I mean?
Ты отрекся от Слова Божьего.
I mean, I came back eventually. You just had to wait like 2,000 years, but I'm back. I'm here, right?
Награда за твои прегрешения.
Wait till my god Steve hears about this.
Награда за твои
Wait till Fiend hears about this.
прегрешения.
I'm waiting.
Arr. We've been worshiping false gods. Arr.
They can come. My bombing
Grandpa,
on the
you won't
isn't
believe
enough.
what's
God,
happened
they're
since
gonna
you
open
died.
up the ark.
Yes.
Don't look, Marion.
Don't
Don't
look.
look.
Eyes closed.
Keep your eyes closed.
Oh, it's doilies.
Oh.
That's nice.
Inside every Russian treasure chest is a slightly smaller Russian treasure chest.
Yes. And that is how it works.
What's weird is inside every Russian woman is a bigger Russian woman.
Well, this movie's gone places I wasn't exactly expecting.
They're all carrying pictures of common people around.
And now so am
Oh,
I.
And they're gonna
I mean,
take
I
the
don't want his wrath, that's for sure.
Take those Shankara stones and throw them out. Damn it.
You will go to my godfather.
From now on, Butt Plug holds crucifix instead.
In Russia, butt plug. I can't.
Butt plug
is you.
I'm so proud of you guys every week.
These messages are spreading all over the country. Poland, Romania, Bulgaria.
Look, my
And
picture
no
of
one knows
Borat.
how. Villages that have never even seen the radio suddenly erupt.
Have you heard
Everyone likes Borat.
Is there another?
the Americans released it an hour ago.
LG, not so much. But Borat. Yeah.
Banner shall wear the tyrant's chains.
PJ, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Banner shall know
I
everlasting
used to
life.
sample that that monologue when I was in the band.
What you tell them is no concern of mine.
I agree, Skyfire. It is indeed George Paltz War of the Worlds with a bit of a heavier metaphor.
This is one wild as hell call-in advice show.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Well, I'm glad.
Yeah, screw those guys.
It took me 2 weeks to make that model out of toothpicks.
And here it is, sitting all toothpicky and fragile.
He doesn't answer.
Leave it out here to dry.
Comrade General, I would not suggest.
Suggest what?
These uprisings. Is it possible that
perhaps we
It is
cuddle?
possible that another mass transplantation
Yeah, it could be the end of the
population
world,
may be
so
necessary.
perhaps,
We have fostered
you
a
know.
famine 30 years ago. We shall foster
What,
another.
when Borat is
Let
watching?
20 or 30 millions of this shit
can't.
die. And see how long the
It
religious
seems awkward, but I want you to know I do not want to die as
We
virgin.
have found a religious revival
They
necessary
take
to get to fight the
everything.
Germans.
My Mars, my
We'll have
bear.
another and they will fight the West.
My milkshake.
It brings all the Cossacks to the yard.
I've checked it a dozen times.
There must be some reason for their silence up there.
Well, they can be 1,000. We've got 2 atmospheres to get through.
That's right.
Ours
It
may
is
be clear
equal
and
to
theirs may be
yours.
impenetrable.
Damn right. We
Damn
both
right.
have the same
Maybe
amount.
the operator's got the measles, or maybe he's finished his allotted 300 years.
We're
It
so
is
happy.
exactly it's all of yours.
We're so happy to have Jeanette here at Leaside. Join the confusion.
Not confused to it. Now she's the
never
best
gets
person
me.
in this film, and I like her the most.
You
The
can
one in
have
the
the honor
uniform.
of telling the premier that your
So
communication
stern.
is locked down.
She's
the,
got a strong Lilith from Cheers going on.
Yeah.
I was going to
Or,
say, who's the strong Russian officer in the Fifth Element?
I just imagine that.
Whatever.
Yes, I was just imagining a horse was getting upset somewhere whenever she walks into a room.
Простите, товарищ премьер.
You guys
Я не
bad.
виноват. Talk English, you fool! Anything
Yes.
is preferable to that atrocious accent. I'm sorry, Comrade Premier. Perhaps if I tried again.
Remember that, Common.
Has the Patriarch arrived yet?
Никак нет.
Go to airport.
Okay.
Well?
There is no answer.
He's speaking in Cockney slang.
Понимаю. Что случилось?
My God.
Stitch!
Hey,
Conversation
Stitch.
around my
Comrade
house.
Premier,
Cock?
I
Yet.
may suggest.
Yet.
The transmitter. We could contact the airport with it. Hurry!
Продолжайте. До свидания.
Путро,
Никто не отвечает.
Ну что же?
We are trying.
Спасибо.
Oh, Adam and Bev's power just went out.
Oh, no.
The lights are still on out there.
Товарищ премьер.
Fuck it, we'll do this
Oh,
show from our
God
phone.
damn it, it's carolers. All right, just leave the lights off and pretend we're not home.
Absolutely.
Those aren't carolers. Those are gremlins.
Go tell it on the red square.
Oh,
This is their correct response to carolers.
Now it is silent night.
Superstitious peasants think they can accomplish against our guns.
Well, good try.
Hooray! Fires! Really well in Detroit.
Well, if
You
we're
think a
just
little
randomly
firebombing
killing
is going to
now, I
stop
want
those
in.
carolers?
Yes, Dr. Mitchell. No, she and Stuart went to town. Haven't got back yet. The baby had the
You're
sniffles.
instructing my sexy time here, but okay. I mean, I guess we can. Tell.
Well, yes, right away.
No,
What kind of
it's
animal
nobody.
is that?
He just wanted to ask me about gladiator movies.
Yeah. The producer, he said,
The first program ever to be televised to the Western world from Russia. Ladies and gentlemen, the British ambassador to Moscow.
And I have been appointed to speak for my fellow members of the diplomatic corps.
I'm sorry.
In days to come,
Is he watching a
thousands of
flat screen
volumes will be
TV
written
over
about
his
the miracle of
fireplace?
these last 12
Yeah,
days.
it would appear
That's
so.
The
it's
miracle
Ross
of a
there.
nation finding its
Hello,
soul.
I'm incredibly British.
As the messages from Mars spread throughout the country,
Yes.
The Martians have already
the
sent
heart
us
of the
their
Russian
OLED
people
technology.
began to swell with an old faith.
And Avon
And
said
spontaneous demonstrations of that faith took place.
I
From
brought
the
Billy
churches,
Gibbons,
they
but
moved
only
on
to
the
play
jails,
some
the
sweet licks
fortresses.
while we get high.
And here in Moscow, the arrival yesterday of the patriarch
The British
of the Russian
welcome the
Orthodox
Martians.
Church
They're almost as
provided the
uptight
tinder
as we
that
are.
burned down the
So.
Soviet edifice.
and
Thousands
asexual.
And
the
apparently they know how to
residents
queue
of the city
already, so we're
died.
already down with this.
They died in the creation of a new government. The patriarch as its provisional head.
With the
As the
passive-aggressive
new
tone
leader,
of
the
the
new Russia,
messages
speak to you
they've sent,
himself.
we fell in love.
Yes. We've been
Yeah.
teaching them to tut quite loudly.
They have a different word for everything. Bonnet,
This
biscuit,
morning,
crisp.
our armies.
She's got legs.
Of
She
fatherland
knows how to use them.
Let's make Fleetwood.
We
I
have
want
thrown our
her.
chain of 40 years of bondage. We now free our neighbors of theirs. This is the first act
Mick
of
Fleetwood
our
choking
new
ages.
government. The second is the
That's
reopening
1972
of our
Studebaker.
churches so that our people might
Before
worship
any-
God
Raise their head.
in freedom
Before anyone
and
else can
accord
sin, we
with
will
their
vaporize
own
you
country.
using our
The
nuclear
bells
weapons.
of those churches
Nuclear
now
weapons.
speak for us. They speak only what
Okay,
is in
computer.
our hearts.
Hello,
The
computer.
There are any
prayer
women here?
that all men can henceforth live.
No. No.
Not a mad
wish you
monk.
were a
I'm
little
just a
older, son.
slightly annoyed monk.
I wish you
Yes.
were
And
a
a
little
really well hung one.
We believe we are called to annihilate you and let God sort it out.
I don't want to be in this movie anymore.
Bye.
Right. What type of animals are those?
Oh, we're famous people, son, your mother and I. Names in the papers, decorations, scientific awards. You know what's really important? You. You're our
Fame.
immortality. You and your brothers,
Money.
the kids you'll have, and the wife you'll leave.
Monetization.
Pussy.
It's time to
me
get
tell you.
that sweet, sweet trim, boy. Gotta go.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
All this other stuff,
Mitchell
not
wrote,
really
I couldn't
important.
believe it.
The rest of it, yeah, you can take it
Yeah.
or leave it.
Start him young.
Just comes down to boobs, really.
And I didn't want the religious messages released.
Oh, he's had boo.
Not like that, you filthy monster.
You know how angry your mom gets when I've been hanging out with Miss Strange?
Maybe you've
Well-
reformed the Russians, Pop, but not young hopeful.
He's like a filthy little Santa
Santa's gonna
Claus.
squash me.
He promised me a white Christmas.
Instead, I got a pearl necklace.
Lynn,
Ah, turn on the
suppose
alien-o-matic.
it's over. Communications, I mean. Suppose,
I like to think
suppose we
this
never
is
make
how
it
Adam
again.
sets it up for the
Nothing
stream.
wrong with a transmitter. Atmospheric conditions won't explain it either. No matter how bad they
There's
are, we
an
can do
Imperial
something.
Dark Wizard
Would it really
here,
matter?
and you are there.
We talk of their old
Mon Mothma
civilization. And
is
what have they given
here.
us? Nothing we couldn't have had all along.
Probably the same prop.
Prayers were given us long before wire.
It's been a plywood all this time.
Ah,
Who are you?
Jeff Shady.
How'd you get in here?
I was just
I'm
hanging
here
out in
for
the
some
shadows.
H.
Yes, he's got a canteen that's empty, and he needs some more H. Canteen.
What's this?
I am a Nigerian
The
prince.
hydrogen valve. The
It
original
says, "I am deaf.
Where did you
Please
get
buy these stickers."
Heroin, awful. Wait a minute. Oh no, wait, that's my shopping
From
list.
Cole.
Thank you.
Where
I'll
have you
take that
come
back.
from?
This is the one I want to give you.
How did
This
he escape
afternoon,
the
you found the
avalanche?
station wagon in front of the post
Uh,
office.
Oh, he,
Didn't look in the back when you drove
Somehow
home.
reports are
Neither did the
returned.
gods that
Plot.
surround
he's
your
Russian.
place. This is the
he was
most stupendous
rushing out of
joke I've
that
ever heard.
avalanche.
We thought you were in
In Russian,
Russia.
I do more
Here
snow
you were
than
in this
that each
country all the
weekend.
time.
Only since yesterday, Mr. Cronin.
Did they have cocaine in Russia?
Yes.
They have cocaine in Russia.
Wasn't exactly a triumphant entry.
Bolivian
Actually, I
marching
don't know.
band.
Mr.
Still
Cronin,
more
did you
snow
ever
than
have
Dr.
to crawl
Zhivago.
through the mud beneath a barbed
Even if
wire
you know
fence?
that.
Hide
They're all
the
given the
hunted
same
animal
amount of cocaine
to
at the
avoid
start of
border
the month.
inspectors?
Yeah, their cocaine allocation.
Why?
You have to stand in the cocaine line.
It's state
So-
cocaine, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I developed a dislike of jail.
It's not
Here
bad.
we get
Jail? You're
Velveeta.
out of your mind, man. Have you
Russian
heard nothing of what's
Velveeta.
happened in the world? In spite of your record,
Well, you
there's
got to
an
have
open door
productive
for the inventor
workers,
of the hydrogen
right?
valve.
It's
Yeah.
cocaine or meth, one or the other.
Well, don't talk nonsense.
Yeah,
Your
Archie,
specifications became
there
government
was an
property. Anyone
avalanche
had a
on
right
the
to use them.
Russian
That's a matter of
listening
opinion.
post. All the champagne was lost.
Don't worry, Mr. Calder.
Oh, he wasn't a
Giving you credit for
YouTuber.
everything
I
that
assumed he was a
belongs to you.
YouTuber.
Every scientific
I
journal.
thought it was
is
like
giving you full
nerdrotic, but the
credit.
R would be
You'll forgive
different.
me,
It
we
was
have
spelled
been
the other way.
The latest scientific journals gone all the
This
time.
Russian did have
I
a
live in a
comic
hut at
job.
11,000 feet in the Andes. An avalanche finished it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll be able
But that
to
doesn't
get all
matter.
of the backstory. The 6-issue Marvel pullout comic
Phineas.
goes with it.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, I'm glad
Phineas
you got
has
out
answer.
anyway. We're just about to broadcast. You might be
He
interested
has
in...
You're right. It will amuse me.
All set, Lynn?
Yes.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Nasty looking lever. I'll be the first. Lamp.
Sexy lamp.
It's a shame
Give
you
that
didn't
lamp.
get a chance to carry on your work yourself.
In a small way, I did,
You built a transmitter.
naturally.
And then you might
I have a
picked up
liver
Mark.
sandwich in
I
one
tried, I never
pocket
succeeded.
and a revolver in the other.
All right, Lynn, shut
Pick
up.
one.
With your knowledge and the valve, you should have succeeded. Unless, of course,
Okay.
atmospherics play tricks at that altitude.
On some people, Mr. Cronin. You won't mind if I take my coat off, huh?
Well,
Yes,
God, it was some continuity, but okay.
What do you mean by that?
of course, I only got out with what I had in my pockets, but I think this will interest you.
Oh. Chocolate?
Werther's?
Yeah.
Messages.
Where there's a
replies, all of
ritual.
them.
If you flip it really
The ones that weren't
fast, the
decoded,
guy
too.
moves across the page.
And you did pick up Mark.
The clothes come off.
How else could you get these?
Oh,
When
the
did you leave
police
from
quick
Mars last?
man jump.
9 days ago, wasn't it?
A little after 8 o'clock.
Now you figure the difference in time. And you'll find it was about half an hour before my set was smashed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe
I'd
it.
smash your
How
set.
slow you were thinking up the
Open mic.
pies
My
formula.
set smashed.
And the creation of a vocabulary. Huh. Aren't you grateful that I made it so
Yeah.
easy for you?
Good question, Argentum. I was thinking the same. It felt like it wrapped up about 10 minutes ago.
Science of the world behind you. And there was I.
It feels like there's a big reveal coming or
You sent the
some
message.
kind of payoff.
The movie just
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
want to
yeah.
leave. Yeah.
That credit I will share with you.
I think it just
What
goes
do you
on
ask?
until you eventually just
Shall
you
we
eventually just
say,
leave the cinema.
We're having so much fun, you see.
You thought you'd create a new Earth, and I destroy it. A new heaven.
And the Death Star's approaching.
That I shall
Yeah,
destroy.
send out some probes.
My
I
story is told.
You
Hobbs,
can't do it.
something.
I'm familiar
You
with
can see
over
the
3 million forms of
possibilities for
communication.
entertainment, huh?
This is
Listen
not
to me, Mr.
a known
Calder.
code.
I've 2 children over there in that house, and I'm just one of millions. Millions of women
You
that for the
threw
first time
2
know their children
children
are
into the
secure.
house?
You can't destroy
What? The one that
that.
was on fire? Oh no, that's the other
Lost,
one.
Mrs.
Okay.
Cronin. Paradise lost. That's
Yes,
my
Stitch. This
present
is a
to
young
the
Peter
world.
Graves.
He's lying, Linda.
I mean, not
Those
those
messages
two,
were from Mars. They
but
came from
that one
outside the
possibly.
atmosphere.
You take me for an
Requesting
amateur,
in the
huh?
chat.
I shot my signals up to hit the heaviside layer. They deflected down at any angle. Naturally, they seem to come from outside the atmosphere.
He is really tan for a guy from a
Once I detected your
Siberian
signals, the rest was
space.
easy.
I'm starting to think this is the third act of Watchmen. I'm pretty sure this is a
Accomplish much more.
they stole this entire thing.
Making you believe I was Mars. Than ever getting Mars myself.
Chris,
What is it?
he did not.
I'm
steal
not
religious
trapped in
messages.
this movie
Yes, I
with
didn't
you.
know that.
You're trapped in
What do you
this
mean?
movie
Here
with
are his
me.
messages, the very first few as we received them. But when we asked how they've
Yes.
kept themselves from
Give them
blowing
a
each other to bits, his
common
answer
enemy.
was, one tribe must
joined
hold
together,
the
you
power.
see.
It had nothing to do with the Sermon on the Mount. It was the prophet talking to us.
The prophet. Clever of you to create him. You played right into my hands. I smashed your economic system with a power panic. But that still left my friends in Moscow. I had
Talking
to
of
smash
profits,
them too.
this show doesn't make any, so by all means send donations.
Yeah,
From my
please.
hut, I could see the statue of Christ. I never thought of using
We will
him again.
portion out a percentage
that
for
idea.
Peter Graves' estate.
They must have been desperate. Carrie, Sparks, all of them. They must have done this in Washington.
B-roll.
Darling, you were there.
And they, yeah, I
You
agree,
spoke
Mog.
with
Yeah.
Sparks and the
Peter
president.
Graves would have made a pretty
Did you
decent
think they
Mr.
were play
Fantastic.
acting?
I don't know.
I mean,
don't know.
You would have had to make the film in like
When I saw the
1960,
effect
but
in
at the
Moscow, I knew
latest.
you'd
But
created
fair
my
enough.
weapon for me.
That probably would have
That's
been a
why I
fairly
let
fun
you
movie, really.
raise the world
Yeah.
up.
Even
So
if you
that
dug
much
him
right
up
up to
now,
the sky.
Yeah.
So I can dash it
Still be a
down
better
to
choice
heaven
than Pedro
when I tell
Pascal.
my story.
I could puppet him.
You can't do it, Calder.
Is this scene
Pedro
still
Pascal
going?
will save you.
God,
Yes, still going.
he had his chance 9 days ago.
I think if you wait long enough,
He had
Pedro
his
Pascal might
chance.
turn up in this.
You'd have gotten away with your fraud.
It was no fraud.
Well, I think this movie might actually go on for several
no
decades. So
fraud.
yeah, eventually Pablo Pascal will show up.
He's gonna get in here somewhere, playing a lamp or
Just the
something.
way the rest of the world believes.
Maybe he grows
Just
up.
the way
Boy,
we
maybe the boy is.
Yeah,
him.
as the little boy grows up and becomes Pedro Pascal. Yeah,
There'd been no
it's
message
fine. It's just
since
race
my
blind
transmitter
casting.
was
It's fine.
shattered.
Kill him
We just-
now.
we just wait here for 30
How will
years
you
and
explain that to the world?
in
Mr.
real
Cronin?
time.
Sermon on the Mount. Peace on earth. No, Mrs. Cronin. You are not dealing with a superstitious peasant.
You guys should fight.
If those first messages
Should we just
were
maybe let you
fixed,
know when the
last were
scene
true.
ends? Chat. We'll just shout. We'll just shout
world
over.
will believe me,
That never
just as your husband believed me. And then you'll all be at each other's throats again. All of you. And I'll have done it. Better to reign in
I
do
did
a
not
home-
see this coming.
serve in heaven.
I do a home video series
My
called
favorite poem, Mrs. Cronin.
Scientist Fight. I pay you guys to punch each other.
And study of
I'll
revenge.
be honest here.
Immortal hate.
Trying to find his chat.
Courage.
There we go.
Never to submit or yield.
Hey, man.
That's my God, Mrs. Cronin.
I like his. I like that pose.
Lucifer's my hero.
Ahab.
That's
God
very
beat
nice.
him,
Look at that. Dramatic.
but I'll have beaten God.
And nothing will convince you.
Well, you know this isn't the Zack Snyder cut because there's only one storyline.
True.
And we could show it in one night.
Yeah.
Also, no broken pixels.
It's 8:26 according to your clock. sent a
This is
telegram.
day 7 of this particular scene.
Inviting the press to be here.
Started misery.
Can you believe it's all one
Only to
take?
wait a few minutes.
Who built a film magazine this big?
1 14-hour take. Yes.
It's good just so much is happening, though. So much is happening in it.
Andy Warhol's
Why
Red
didn't you tell us
Planet.
right away?
Yes.
Why did you come here to torture us?
It doesn't look like anything's happening, but you just got to keep with it.
It's a mood piece.
Mm.
You have to exercise empathy. Can you do that?
More of a background to a.
I had more
to a
empathy
show.
for Andy Warhol than this.
Do you remember what you said to me the night of the first message? Nothing I
I
was
have more empathy for me since I'm watching it.
It won't, Chris.
Won't do you any good.
The Empire State Building's got a bit more range than some of these actors.
I want you with the boys.
So do the lamps.
Is this the romance now? Are we getting romance in this?
They're married. There's no romance here.
Oh, right.
What happened to Infinity Lamp? I thought Infinity Lamp was gonna like pop in and save the day.
Is the little kid still pie curious?
You do think me a fool. You think I let you walk out of here to call those private guards
Now
of
all
your
of a sudden some zombie killers in tracksuits are gonna show up and
Mm.
do kung fu.
What's the matter, man? Cheer up.
Gang
thought
of
that
death
we'd be here in a
squads.
few minutes.
Yeah,
You like
little,
it?
another film just bursts in.
2 minutes before they get here.
We need this set. We've been on here for 6 years. We kind of need this studio.
Give me a cigarette, Chris.
I can't go through with it, Lynn. Not now.
The boys are safe. This is their chance. Give me the cigarette.
Yeah, I've already got cancer off the lamp. It doesn't matter.
You usually
All the
don't
years
smoke
I've
until
never
after,
seen you
but
smoke.
okay.
You're not going to smoke in here.
I'm down to 3 lighters a day.
God gave us free will, Mr. Calder. It's what distinguishes us
Oh,
from
here
the
we go.
animals. We can choose between good
Here we
and
go.
evil. But if we choose evil now,
Laying on a little thick there. Okay.
that's the end of the human story.
And I choose cancer.
It's a simple problem, isn't it, Mr. Calder?
Boy, she's been so chill up to
tell your
now.
And risk setting mankind at each other's throats again. Or to see that you keep silent and save mankind.
That!
Give me a light.
Don't! Don't! The room's alive with hydrogen. A spark now would...
Do it!
Do
it!
No, you wouldn't kill your wife.
Oh my god. This is a dramatic ending.
Look.
Oh, I had to step away. I'm so glad I missed the.
Now will you believe?
Okay, everybody.
Your set's
I'm back in.
But there's a message coming in.
Oh, we
There's
got a
your
raid?
proof.
Yeah.
Was it Nadia?
It was indeed.
Oh, bless her heart. Thank you, Nadia. Thank you, guys.
Not now. She won't beat me now.
Thank you. Wonderful.
Yes! Beat
Oh,
me.
thank you,
Da,
Bryce.
da, da.
Oh, yo, yo.
We do not know and never shall.
And we
cause
cut
the
to
destruction of that laboratory
Fiend
in
HQ.
We only know that Chris.
But
and
we
Linda
are
Fuller
going to
gone,
talk about it for another several
and that in
minutes.
our time
Did
there
they
will be
blow
no
up
more
Congress
messages
yet?
from Mars. For
My
God,
fellow
in His
Americans,
wisdom,
we're in no hurry to
has
leave.
decreed
Mm.
that the revelations which came through
Oh.
them, His servants, were sufficient.
We believe he blew up the lab because they
very
weren't
moment
smoking
when they were snatched
terrapins.
up in that chariot
And
of
he would
fire
rather fight than
into the
switch.
bosom of truth everlasting.
Makes sense.
A final message was
Whose
being
arm
received.
is that? It's gigantic.
Only the first few words of that message were recorded before the explosion.
And everyone
finished.
knows I'm a Chesterfield.
Those words
Oh,
were,
Nadia, thank you so
"Ye have
much.
done well.
Hi, Nadia.
by
Thank
good
you so much.
We
The rest is
appreciate you.
Silence. No.
No, for as I speak, the bells of 1,000,000 churches in every far corner of the earth ring out in salutation to the earth's new day of hope. The voices of the joyful rise and
In the streets, we clean up all the corpses of the people we killed in a blind panic. Just outside of those churches, actually. They seem to be epicenters for violent panic for some reason.
And I'm so glad that this film basically ended all violence on Earth. We haven't had any since. So.
As opposed to the show.
It's
Population explodes. Catholics to blame.
The miracle we have beheld.
Boss, I didn't know how to end this movie, but then I saw The Day the Earth Stood Still. Have you seen this? Oh, it's great.
With the new
Do you guys remember the 27th day where they had
can complete that message.
doomsday devices and the Russian guy fell off the window clutching one?
I feel like I've been watching this for the 47th day.
Enter ye.
Well, buckle up, Buttercup.
Yeah, this brought all humans together, this film.
Thy monument.
You keep telling me to buckle up for extremely slow material. What am I buckling up for?
It's not a violent ride. It's just that you may slide out of your seat in a puddle.
Yeah, you may try and get out.
Well, I'm your new dad, kids.
Ew.
New day is dawning. Will be a good America, a white America.
Oh, thank God.
Let me ask you, Peter Graves Jr., have you ever watched Gladiator movies?
Yeah, where is he? Come on, where is he? There he... Oh, God.
Kidding?
What is...
No!
Salami bullshit.
We got tricked.
Oh, didn't even get themed.
Let's all go to the
lobby. We got Theme's cheap, weak brother. He does like talking about.
Wow.
Thin.
When you can feel theme coming on, I always get a little bit of chubs, and then when it said the beginning, it was like someone punched me in the dick.
Yeah, that was.
I'll be that much for you.
Yeah, completely cock-blocked themed.
What's Smylexx wearing tonight? Oh,
I just making some transmissions.
Whatever his hair did.
Wait,
he looks like he just watched this movie. He looks very sad and tired.
It looks like a Smylexx lamp.
It does.
His own lamp.
And now in the merchandising store.
Available on nightlights, fireworks, you name it. Thank you to everyone who came over from Nadia's channel, especially you, Nadia. That's wonderful.
Very sweet. Thank you.
Nice. We're begging for money tonight. It's not unusual, but it is necessary. Let's see. Do we have a promo? I think the promos are in the lobby.
A portion of tonight's show runs on Steam.
You're right.
B-Sides has movies so good, it makes you want to kick your TV.
I love that scene. I love that so much. It makes me laugh every time I see it.
Thank you, Jacob Ironside, for giving us the best promo we could have possibly not asked for. What a wonderful gift.
Do you want a little non sequitur here?
Sure. Is that a euphemism?
Okay. Well, because you said it's not unusual. I fell for the biggest dad joke in the world from my own son.
Do you want to hear this out in public?
While we were grocery shopping, he told me a joke. He's like, so a man goes to his doctor and says, Doc, I've had What's New Pussycat stuck in my head for weeks at a time. I can't get it out of my head. I don't know what to do. It's driving me crazy. All I hear is What's New Pussycat over and over and over again. And the doctor says, well, Sounds like you've got a bit of Tom Jones syndrome. And the guy says, Tom Jones syndrome? Is that common? And the doctor says, well,
It's
it's not
not
unusual.
unusual.
And I fell for it. I was so
Boo!
mad.
Boo that boy.
Yes, thank you. That's what I did too.
Boo! Everyone point. Boo!
Boo.
Is it common? Well, it's not
It's
common.
not unusual.
Yeah. Gee. Carl's doing some little classified training. That's fine. We don't have a problem with that.
He does not need another creepy van. He's got at least 3.
I had one of the first cars that I ever drove after I got my license was a 78, I think, Datsun B210, little station wagon.
If you don't remember Datsun as a brand, unsubscribe. Get out of here. Fuck off.
That would be so
I don't
many
know
of
if that
our...
would be a good idea.
I'm kidding. I'm fine.
It was one of my favorite cars growing up. My dad had a Datsun. It was a navy blue Datsun. It had an 8-track player in it.
Ooh.
Then he wrapped it around a telephone pole because he fell asleep behind the wheel.
Yeah, my mom's boyfriend had a 280Z, and he was a helicopter mechanic. So he had all these cool stickers all over the inside of his Datsun, like pull pin before ejecting door and stuff like that. TJ, sadly, Uncle Jay is no longer with us to point out our car naming mistakes.
He's with us in spirit.
Yeah.
You know.
Sometimes I hear his voice.
Me too.
Over yours?
Always
Yes.
over mine.
Always.
Over yours, yeah.
Talking over Babs. Always.
I hear him now talking over your comments. Bless him.
He's the one who beat me to the punchline of it's not unusual.
Hey, of course.
Hey. Definitely wasn't any of the rest of us. We would never do that to you, Pat.
I shifted my beanbag over to where Jeanette's sitting, by the way.
Can't blame you.
That's how we lost Yardwood. So just be careful. All right.
I haven't tried to make any moves yet. Don't worry, it's fine. Just the paw is still where it should be.
Are you touching her knee?
Maybe.
Oh, Jamma is absolutely correct. 70s Datsun 230Z.
230?
Yeah, those things are badass.
I'd drive it if I was allowed to drive anymore. All right. Well, we got to do one more pitch. Let me see if we can put our socials up. Maybe. Nope, that's up. We already did that.
Watch it reverse. It's like
TJ,
picks up the TV.
If they put big googly eyes on the front of trains, you'd be more okay with them being late, wouldn't you?
They do that in Japan.
I would be more than happy with if they were late, but they looked embarrassed about it when they showed up. I think I'd be okay with that.
Guys, we have merchandise so cool, our own panelists buy them from us.
True.
Smylexx, can you testify as to how amazing
They are
our
lovely. I use my my Ottery pint glasses quite regularly. I mean, like a lot. I mean, like probably now. So, yeah, they're very useful. You could put any kind of liquid in them, or you don't even have to put liquid in them. You could put marbles in it, or flowers, or I don't know, a pen or a fancy tie, or anything you want, really.
Styrofoam peanuts,
right? All kinds of stuff.
The contents of a victim's pocket.
Yeah. Cranial fluid, all kinds of stuff.
Blood.
We're working on more as fast as we can, guys. We really are. The next thing will be don't boil a kettle on a boat. I promise. I have to rework the graphic because the lettering is a little bit off for our print. But we're doing it. We're working on it. We want you guys to get prizes for supporting. It's happening.
That smoke
God,
is
this
normal.
echo is making me feel insane. I'm like in an Italian space movie. Oh, God, it hurts my ears. Okay. Anything else that anyone else wants to throw out there?
You could just take the headphones off and then just guess what we're saying and respond to it.
Why is that different?
Right.
Okay. All right. Guys, we're in a pinch, and we hate to ask. We hate it very, very much. But you are our last and only hope. Help us get through the first of the month, please.
Yeah.
Everyone's been very generous, not tonight,
Yes.
but
All the time, really.
over the years.
Yeah.
You guys are amazing. And if you can't open your wallet, just share the stream, share the joy, share the fiend with someone else. Maybe they have a wallet. I don't know. Okay, let's watch some shorts.
Oh no, just the movie again.
No, Christ, no. Oh, anything. Oh, okay, that's better.
No, Christ. Yes,
There
yes.
he
Christ
is.
is the answer. He came from Mars. Yes.
Price?
Yeah. Well, he's definitely not from this earth. That's for
Price
sure.
is the answer.
That accent is not of this earth.
He
Could you
came
hear
to
me?
say for the last time, it's Shrist.
Ow.
It's really
You offended
annoying.
Me, and I'm not even Christian.
Like
That's
I let
amazing.
it go, and next thing you know, it's the only thing people do.
Okay, so here's our favorite game of the night. Guess who sent in what shorts?
All right. Okay.
Smylexx.
Probably Jay. Ah.
Let sleeping dogs lie. I say, no! And you know what sleeping dogs I'm referring to, don't you? No? Well, let me refresh your memory. Russians. That's right. Russians, Ruskies, communists. Communists. Oh, now you remember. Well, do you also remember how a few years ago all we ever talked about was how the Russians were going to take over the world, and how every household would be run by communists and their filthy communism? Oh, yeah, we feared the Russians back in them days, and for good reason, too. But now all I ever hear is, poor little Russia, they've got no money. Poor little Russia, they've gone broke. Poor little Russia this, and poor little Russia that.
Oh,
Don't
thank
you
you,
get
Gemma.
it? Am I the only one that gets it? It's a trick. Communism never dies. Communism is a cancer sleeping, awaiting the moment to devour our freedom, to devour democracy. Oh, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking this guy's just some right-wing paranoid reactionary who had a horrible upbringing and whose father beat him every day with a Bible. Well, maybe that's true, but it never did me any harm. All I'm saying is, a few years ago, people used to listen to me. I fit in. Well, listen to me now. The Russians, they're going to try to take over
That's
the
a
world again.
haircut
Don't you
you
forget
could
that for
listen
1
to.
second, friend, or else you'll find yourself lining up for toilet paper in some godless world.
Nick Fuentes is going to be
There's one
upset
more
he
thing
stole
I'd
his
like to
bid.
say. Killer bees. Forgot about them, didn't you?
I just have to back up. This is one of my sticking points. Remember when we were all told that we would grow up to have to wait in line for toilet paper?
Yeah.
Then remember when that happened?
And then it happened.
But then when it happened in America, we had to pay for it after waiting in line?
We sure did.
The Russians
At
did
some
not.
gouged prices, too, by the way.
Yeah, the Russians get it for free after waiting in line at 6
Used
a.m.
to listen to me. I fit in. Well, listen to me now. The Russians, they're going to try to take over the world again. Don't you forget that for 1 second, friend, or else you'll find yourself lining up for toilet paper in some godless world. There's one more thing I'd like to say. Killer bees. Forgot about them, didn't you? Well, that's just what they want us to do. That's right. The Russian communists, The killer bees, they're like this. So when people say to me, let sleeping dogs lie, I say to them, friend, sleeping dogs, they eventually wake up and chew out the throat of democracy.
And they have
Don't you
Marsha's
think I don't know what you're up
judging
to?
emerald eyes.
Don't think I'm unaware of the fact that Kevin McDonald, or should I say, Ivan Chofsky is one of you. Crazy like a fanatic. Fox, I mean. Down red. One man, one vote.
I like the kids.
Hello there.
Yeah, me too.
I'm Mr. Delicious, the new cartoon spokesman for Rack's Restaurants.
Oh.
My job? To encourage you to enjoy tasty, affordable
I
meals
hope you're
in a more
successful
mature
in
dining
reviving
environment.
Rack.
You see, Mr. Delicious
He
doesn't
will
appreciate
not be.
unnecessary commotion while he's eating. It brings out the dangerous, hostile side in Mr. D.
Yeah,
At least that's what his analyst says.
I'm sure just a few years
at
after
Rack's,
Mr. D hit
Delicious
the
can
scene,
enjoy a tasty sandwich or salad without bright
Rack's-
yellow formica upsetting
Rack
his stomach.
sales went through the roof.
He can rest his feet on carpet, since Rax has confidence that Mr. D won't drop his twisty fries. He can lose himself in a cheap romance novel without his elbows sticking to the table. And Mr. Delicious always leaves Rax with a few bucks left. That's just grand, because his analyst charges a lot to keep Mr. D's hostility all locked up.
Plus, he
So if
needs
you're
the
looking
singles
for
for
a
the
stress-free
strippers.
fast food alternative, visit Rax.
Make it right
And
up.
tell him Mr. Delicious sent you.
Relatable.
Diggity D.
Rax, you can eat here.
You can
Introducing the Panasonic Mighty 9. At last, fully transistorized TV
We wish
with a
you would,
picture you can see.
We're going
But
quite
old
broke.
transistor TV portables are the
Oh, I
same
thought I was the
size.
first one to call mine the Mighty Nine.
Bigger.
Because
Wow.
it is bigger, 3 times bigger, with a 39.2 square inch picture tube. Brighter, sharper too, with its 27 transistors, 20 diodes, 3 HV rectifiers, which in English means
Ever been rectified?
How many
by-
rectifiers?
more powerful.
The Mighty 9 lightens
Rectifier?
shore,
I barely knew her.
lightens night and day.
Oh, I've
Easy to
never
carry,
been rectified
easy
on the
purse,
beach
and
before. That
easy,
sounds
easy,
exciting.
easy on the
I'm sure
eye.
like Crow said it was 39
Works
inches.
on battery or AC
It's really a
too.
blow.
I'd
Get
like
the
that.
Mighty 9 now.
Panasonic, the
It's darling, it's
sound
definitely
heard
39
round
inches.
the world.
Did you notice the TV was staring at her chest?
Well, hello. Remember me? I'm Mr. Delicious.
Hello.
Did you know the Rack's
I'm
value
Peter
menu
Graves.
features a full array of adult-sized delectables for
I'm
99
Sheila
cents each?
Frankenstein.
That's right. And Mr. Delicious can really appreciate a bargain like that. After all, he's still trying to recover from that bout with midlife crisis in '89. Fortunately, he was able to sell the Porsche back to the dealer. But much to his chagrin, Mr. Delicious discovered that custom-designed hair weaves are non-refundable. Same for the rotating disco glitter ball he installed in the basement. And that vacation he took to Bora Bora with those two young
got an honor.
friends,
Throwing a
well,
rodent on
that
your
left
head is
Mr.
probably...
Delicious feeling empty and unfulfilled. Unlike the robust sandwiches, baked potatoes, and refreshing drinks on the Rack's value menu for only 99 cents each.
Potatoes on a
Dickety-dee.
dollar.
Value menu available at participating restaurants. Rax, you can eat here.
Think of all the
You can sit with
potatoes
us,
you could eat for $5.
This is not the cool kids table.
You could eat 4 and pay tax.
Wait, this isn't the cool kids table?
You can sit with us.
That's where I want to now. This is wow, in collaboration with Stephen Huff. So basically, Shaft. Esther Shaft. It's going to be awful, isn't it? I can tell. It looks educational.
No. I wouldn't do that to you.
I feel like I'm going to try and teach you something.
For millions of years, man has lived on the Earth and has had some very strange ideas about it. Because it looked flat, he decided that it was flat. Definitely flat.
That looks like every YouTuber.
In India,
Faithful
centuries
of you.
ago, some people thought that the Earth rested on the backs of huge elephants.
Yes.
The elephant stood on a giant turtle, which swam forever in an endless sea.
It's turtles all the way down.
All the way down.
There were ancient
there's
Greeks
these
who
energy
believed that
bars
the
that
flat
you
Earth
hold.
was surrounded by an ocean.
measures.
With
energy
towering
bars,
pillars supporting the
they
sky,
promised to be.
with the sun, the moon, and all of the stars.
And then the alien spirits came down and were hidden in the volcano, but they escaped and they got
There were
into
those
us
who
and-
insisted that
yeah.
the Earth had an
More
edge,
turtles.
Yeah.
beyond
Delicious
which
teeth.
lived frightful demons.
Tom Cruise is gonna love this.
If you came too close to the edge,
Xenu.
And this is why you
as
need to
time
go
went
clear.
on, however, people became dissatisfied with these ideas of what the Earth was like.
Why?
It could be flat, they reasoned, because it looked flat and felt flat. But why did the sun always set in one place in the evening and rise the next morning in another?
Actually, it's not the same place every evening.
Why did ships disappear below the horizon as they sailed out to sea?
It was sinking.
Yay, they're dead.
If
All
the Earth
dead.
were not flat, and if a ship sailed
Why don't those ships ever
always in the
return?
same direction, it might eventually return to where it had started.
You won't.
When a ship did indeed sail around the Earth, man could no longer doubt its shape. It was round.
It turns out Zendaya was
Today, if
flatter
you were
than
an
the Earth.
astronaut, you could fly far out into space and see what the Earth is really like.
I don't want to assume the gender of this astronaut.
Only Disney.
Well, if it crashes, we'll know.
Okay.
From here, you can see that the Earth is a sphere that seems to hang in space.
No, that's just
If you take a
distortion
closer
because
look,
you're seeing it from
you
so
can see
high
that
up.
it is partly
It's
covered with
actually
water
flat.
or
You're-
oceans, and partly with land,
If you
which
I'm
we
not
know is
convinced by
continental.
this.
Up in an
Notice that there is about twice as
Yeah,
much water
that's just
as there is
distortion from the
land.
atmosphere.
That each continent has mountains, valleys, deserts, lakes, and rivers, each a different
Acne.
size and shape.
Doubt.
Gonorrhea.
The Earth turns constantly. This is called rotation.
Of a turtle.
Where are the elephants?
How does it work?
Well, there's a
convinced.
giant
Find
turtle.
something that's round.
And
Still don't know.
Okay, I got my balls. Oh,
The orange will do.
Still don't know the gender. of
Anything
this,
shaped like this,
stripes.
we call a
please stop
sphere.
making that face.
Next, we need a stick.
Stop.
or keep making it, one way or the other.
Now, push the pencil through the middle of the
It's a
orange.
young little
Oh,
consumer, isn't it?
oh.
The orange turns or rotates around the
Slower.
pencil. The pencil can be
Slower.
called
Now pull it
an
out.
axis.
But
The
take your
axis
time.
around which the orange turns.
The pencil now owes the orange money.
Now let's look at the Earth.
It's on the
It turns just like the orange.
Now it's a blood orange.
But the Earth doesn't have
Pushed
an
it in too
axis.
far.
Oh, God.
The Earth's axis isn't something that you can see or touch like the pencil, but it does
Or
have one.
clitoris.
If you could see it, it might look like this. With the North Pole at one end
Boy, wouldn't that
and
be
the South Pole
horrifying.
at the other.
That's not a clitoris.
Although we can't
like
see the
that.
axis, the Earth still turns or rotates around it.
Billy, you know you're never coming down alive,
Now let's
right?
go farther out
Yeah.
into space.
And
We have
much
no
We
like
can see both the Earth and the Sun.
and much like the G-spot, it is in fact a myth.
Outside
Goodbye,
the capsule,
Jimmy.
you will
Goodbye.
simply float.
Ground control.
Because in space, things don't fall down as they do on Earth. From here, we can see that the sun's rays shine on the Earth, giving heat and light. But does the sun shine on all of the Earth at once? On the side that's facing the sun, it's daytime on the Earth. But what about the side that's facing away from the sun? What's happening there?
Well, the
Yes,
sun is a
people are
mass of
asleep
incandescent
because
gas.
it's nighttime on the dark side of the Earth.
Yes.
Where hydrogen
What does the
raised
rotation of
The
the Earth
helium.
have to do with night and day?
Millions of degrees.
Yo ho, it's hot.
The sun is not a
The
place
Earth's
where you could
rotation
live.
causes day to change
Too
into
hot
night,
for you and me.
and night into day again.
But here on Earth,
Let's
there'd
see.
be no life.
A
I
day is
knew I loved
24
the
hours
light.
long. So, that must mean it takes a day for the Earth to make one rotation.
We've learned something about the Earth here in space.
That's knowledge
but
worth
there's
dying
more to
for,
learn
right,
back on
Jimmy?
Earth itself.
Your life hasn't been wasted, has it?
Can we find out, for instance, why
Jimmy
things
finds a
always
way to
fall
reverse
the Earth?
time and space.
They don't in space.
He has torn a hole in the fabric
Why
of
is it
time.
that unless something is held up,
When he
it
arrives
always
back
falls
on Earth, he
down?
finds only apes.
Is there some kind of force which pulls
Abraham
us
Lincoln.
and everything else to the Earth?
They did it!
There is.
Abraham!
And the forces
Damn
involved-
it! They
Gravity.
did it!
God damn it.
Pick an apple. Let go of
No.
it. What pulled it down?
Uh-oh.
What pulls them all to the Earth?
You're not gonna realize
Gravity. If it weren't
Did
for
you
gravity,
know there's a gravity
our
shortage?
Earth might be a
Shortage.
residential place in which
Sister
to
about
live.
it.
Everything would float, like an astronaut in space.
And we could look up
Gravity
skirts
keeps us
a lot easier.
and everything around us on the ground and holds us there.
gravity.
Gravity
We've
makes
learned a
the
lot
sun
about
set.
the Earth, but we've only
Ocean's
begun.
Continents. That's the next
To
Ocean's
learn
11
more,
sequel.
we can use a model of the Earth. A
I
globe.
just need to see his sister's take on gravity.
Like the Earth, the globe is a sphere.
Ocean's colostomy bag.
Its surface is
it does
divided
again.
into oceans and continents,
And
and it
Oceans and
rotates on an
continents.
imaginary axis, just as the Earth itself.
The George Clooney story.
Wherever the sun shines on the Earth, it's
The
daytime.
one George Clooney makes
And
when he's
wherever it doesn't,
95, right?
it's night.
That's continent.
Rotation causes day to change into night, and night
Oceans
back into day again.
101 strings.
Gravity causes things to fall to the Earth
Gravity,
and holds them there.
gravity world.
Oh, the irony.
Actually, the globe can help with many questions about the Earth. Why do we have
Stop
winter and
making
summer?
that face.
Why do the seasons change? Why is it colder at the North Pole than at the equator? Why do snow
Why
and
did
ice
you
never
get
melt
that
at the North and
day
South
after
poles?
school?
Why do we have temperate zones and equatorial regions?
Why the Earth wouldn't leave you?
These are all
You were here.
questions we'll be answering right now with the rest of this film.
I'm Sheila
Flying
Frankenstein.
birds suddenly appear every time.
I'm Jordan.
they're near.
Mr. Delicious here to talk about the Rack's Endless Salad Bar with new all-you-can-eat pizza and pasta.
Oh,
you know,
boy.
Mr. Delicious
Pizza,
stayed out a little too late last night,
pasta.
and he isn't feeling very well. So it's a
Pizza
good
and
day
pasta.
for carbohydrates. Pizza and pasta will do the trick. Of course, having a wide selection of pizza is helpful on a day when Mr. D is having trouble focusing. He's bound to grab a slice of something tasty, and if you've ever enjoyed 2-for-1 night at the Rusty Anchor, you know how dehydrated Mr. D must be. Some free Coke refills will hit the spot. Plus, enjoying a long, leisurely dinner at Rack's will help him avoid the wrath of Mrs. Delicious, who isn't very fond of the Rusty Anchor. In any case, next time you feel like Mr. D, try a heaping plate of pizza and pasta from the Rack's Endless Salad Bar for only $3.99. Tickety-dee.
Pizza and pasta available at participating restaurants. Rax, you can eat here.
You can sit with us.
What's more delicious than a fluffy golden omelet? A
Not
fluffy
bad.
golden mushroom
Yes.
omelet made with
It's so
Chef Boyardee
gray
sauce
and
with mushrooms.
featureless.
And Chef Boyardee sauce with
Isn't
mushrooms
that
comes
supposed
ready
to
to
be
serve.
deep?
You don't have to
Try
add
the
a
gray
thing.
stuff. It's
Chef
delicious.
Boyardee has already blended mushrooms, tomatoes, and just the right amount of spices and seasonings. Now let's pour this smooth, tempting, different mushroom sauce over our
On
omelet.
to the,
Not
Fold
even
the omelet.
That's not an omelet.
I mean, I'm British, so let's not be hasty. This was pretty good.
There.
Now let's put some baked
Anyone would
beans
like.
and shit on it.
Golden brown
It's getting weird.
some
Bursting
cold
delicious
chili.
chef sauce with
Make it,
mushrooms.
make it a meal.
It's a bit too-
Get
It's a bit too
acquainted with
colourful for my
all
liking.
three Chef Boyardee
Add a little
sauces.
intestine.
Meat, mushrooms, and
Enjoy
the
some
new Spanish
tripe.
sauce.
Can we boil it
Remember,
first?
these sauces are made with the same skill and care
Boil it
as the
straight
sauce
to
that
hell.
gives that delicious flavor to the chef
Don't
ravioli
forget
we've
the
told
dry
you so much
toast.
about.
Why, I hate the spice that comes naturally with noodles.
Hold it a second. Hold it a second. Hold it a second. Hold it a second. No.
Guys.
No. No, hold it a second. You're going to tell me which words I'm...
He told you to stop. What are you playing when he says to you stop? When he says to you stop, why did you play 3 more notes? I'm asking you a question. When he said stop, is he the leader? Why did you play 3 more notes after he said stop? I'm just curious why you did that. I'm asking you a question. Just give me an answer. Why did you play those few notes after he said stop? You Nazi.
Make us a pledge and just call me. Send in a check once you've called me. Now is the time you should call me. Call me 'cause that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
Oh, lady. Hey, lady.
Now,
Thank
let's
you.
get racist.
Okay? Now? We have
Just now?
a call. We don't have a call.
No.
We don't.
We lost the phone line from Vice President Mondale. He'll be with us in a minute.
Oh, okay. Well then, you're pointing to go here. No. Then he's gonna. Oh, then he's gonna hold it. I see. Oh, well, okay. Then I'll go. Then how's that? Isn't that better? Right. We're very fortunate this year.
Not yet.
We're not.
We are not fortunate.
We are not fortunate this year.
No, we are fortunate.
Oh, we are fortunate this year.
All right.
Oh, okay. We have to move the band back.
We'll have a meeting in the next hour break, please. I want to find out what Yugoslavian fruitcake wrote this.
Wow, that was weird.
If you could find a Yugoslavian fruitcake from Riffs, fire it.
I have one in the cupboard that's years old.
A scorpion!
This looks great.
It's alive! Alive!
A lot of applause. This must be great.
Is that Charles?
Please don't clasp my hand too hard.
Hello, I'm Peter Graves.
Peter from the grave. Look at that. I think Jethro sent this in.
No, I didn't send this in.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I was going to say about bloody time.
More applause.
Yeah.
As
Jesus,
the
like going to the opera.
TV companies have not employed me for 10 years, I will take that as a golden handshake. I'm not going to thank anybody because I did it all on my own.
Fuck you people.
That's right. I have one thing more before you guys go.
That's
Spike,
Krause, right?
Spike, I'm sure everyone knows that you have fans from all walks of life, and of course there's one very famous, very well-respected fan in particular who wanted to be here, couldn't be here, but wanted to send a message
These
for
are
you.
a series of cliches you've
That's my job this evening. Here we go. I have a letter to read out to you from His Royal Highness the Prince of Wales.
Do I kneel down for this?
I'm in enough trouble already. I'm not going to say a word.
And the Prince of Wales.
The Prince of Wales. I'm sorry I have to do this, but I know it takes a lot of the impact out of it, but here we go. As someone who grew up to the sounds of the Goon Show on the steam-driven wireless, I must confess that I've been a lifelong fan of the participants in the show, and particularly of Spike Milligan.
Oh, the little grovelling bastard.
Oh my God!
Wow. Just brilliant.
Wow.
Oh my God! This is fantastic.
Where was I? I don't know.
And particularly of Spike Milligan, whose wonderfully original humour has always reduced me to helpless hysterics.
Cripples. I know people who have been crippled in the wake of my humour. They're in hospital, crippled like this.
It is
Wow.
He loves you. Spike Milligan, ladies and gentlemen.
Break doesn't need more damage.
That is so great.
Hello, faggot lovers
That is
everywhere.
absolutely brilliant.
I have a message for you from Birdseye. Birdseye
thank
faggots
you.
will appeal to your whole family. They've made them with lashings of gravy, but they've gone easy on the spice because kids don't like them too spicy, apparently. Birdseye even suggests that people who don't like faggots could enjoy these. They live in
what I
hope.
really want is pizza and pasta. I don't know why. This doesn't
No, that could be right.
What's making Beetle?
What year is that? Do they still call it that?
They're meatballs made from pork offal. I mean, that's what they are.
They sound like packaged Legos? Yeah.
They do. Yeah.
They still call them that on the can and everything.
Yeah, I think a few brands still do it. Most of them have moved on to the word meatball.
Awful meatballs.
Especially if you use Scottish brands that still keep that word alive.
I don't understand marketing.
Vito. Whoa.
Out to the third too.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Competition. Terrible job.
I think it's about to get one over.
I think I know the punchline that's coming here.
It's
Yep.
All right.
The two planks.
Yeah, this one really was just the common people. Just what was Irish accent.
Norm!
Evening. Morning. You
new face, eh?
No, I've always had this face.
Have you been around here long?
No, I just come in the door.
What's the name?
It's called the front door.
I mean yours.
Oh, my name's Michael.
Oh,
Huh?
Michael.
No, I didn't send any of these in.
Michael.
Mine's James.
Hello there, Michael.
The only James I know is
Hello,
tall and
Kevin.
thin with a ginger
That's
beard.
weird.
Would that be you?
Yes,
That
that'd be
dead
right,
parrot.
yes. Apart from the
Might
glasses,
actually be a
that
dead
is.
parrot.
But you're not wearing glasses.
No, neither does he.
Oh,
Bottoms up.
is it?
No, I didn't send any of
Same
these
name
in.
as you came in here earlier on this morning.
Oh, what was his name?
He never said.
Then how did you know it was him?
Well, I asked him, didn't
Oh, it's him. What is that there?
I? That's a parrot.
Whose is that?
Lord knows.
Well, who left it there?
Lord knows.
Well, it must be his then. Lord knows.
You fancy a brown ale?
What colour is it?
Don't know, we don't stock it.
Oh, I won't have it then. I tell you what I will have. I will have a gin without.
Without what would that be?
Well, what haven't you got?
Now, we haven't got lime.
Oh, what about tonic?
Oh, tonics we've got tonics.
Oh,
all
dear,
right.
that's what I wanted it without.
Excuse me.
Can be a very frightening noise, that, you know, when you don't know what's best.
Godzilla rolled it and he slowed down
What
back.
is it?
I don't know.
The parrot never budged.
No, it's stuffed.
Oh, who stuffed it?
Lord knows.
Member of the local gentry, is he?
Yes, that would be it, yes. The plumber never came this morning.
Oh, dear. Did he come this afternoon?
No, that's twice he's never been.
Rick, we have far
a
worse
poacher, you know.
things in
I never
the
asked you what you
archive.
did.
Well, ask
Way
him.
worse.
Are you a butcher?
Yeah.
It's none of your business.
Rabbits, is it?
No, clocks.
Oh,
Clocks. I tell you what, if you can guess how many clocks I got in this bag, you can have them both.
3.
Correct. Now, look at this here clock there. See that?
Yes.
That is unique.
Have you got another one like it?
Yes. There we are.
Are they identical?
Well, that one is.
Yes, I must say that this one here is not nearly as identical as that one over there.
That is definitely the most identical of the two, that one.
Yes, right, yes, right.
Do you want to buy one?
How much?
30 quid.
I'll give you 35.
Do me a favour.
All right, I'll give you 20.
Done.
Have you got change of a £4 note?
Oh, yes. There you are.
There we are then.
That's yours.
Thank you very much. There we are. Have you got the time?
Yeah, what time would you like?
3:30.
No, you'd have to ask me a bit later on.
When?
About 4 o'clock.
Far too late.
No, well, in that case, I must be off now.
Yes, are you coming back?
Oh, yes, I shall come back.
Where?
I'll come back here.
Well, you're here now.
That's true. Why don't I wait till I get back, self myself with yours? That's what I'll do. The parrot doesn't say much.
No, he's still stuffed.
Oh, is he? Why was he stuffed in the first place?
He's stuffed in every place. The wife's away for a few days, you know. They give her a new wooden leg. In Cork it was.
Oh, well, at least she'll float.
She's expecting a baby.
Oh, when's
What
that?
is this
Whenever
from?
I can get round to it, you know.
I didn't know he's
You expecting anyone else?
No, just the baby.
No, I mean, are you expecting anyone else in the
from
pub
Norway.
here?
Oh, Lord knows.
Oh, when he gets here, give him a ring, will you?
Who?
Me.
Oh, yes.
Give me a ring.
Yes, where will you be?
I'll be here.
Oh, yes. Well, what's your number?
Well, it'll be the same number as yours.
Well, we're not on the blower, are we?
Well, in that case, I will reverse the charges.
All right.
Make the post office look silly, if that were needed. Who's he?
Lord knows.
Oh, thank God you've turned up. Your bloody parrot's still here.
Hey.
No! Get back!
Hey.
Hold the van! Get back! That's not Joan Van Ark.
Nope.
I was with her in a bar in 1953. I know Joan Van Ark. A little sneer and... Charlene?
Little sneer.
Well, there ain't many females left.
Jerry,
Huh?
I got a great
What?
idea.
What?
You know who's waiting for us in New Jersey?
Who?
You know.
All right now? Okay. Michael Jackson in New Jersey. We'll be back to introduce all of these people. No, they're not waiting. Oh, who's in Philadelphia?
Huh?
And they're getting a call from the president?
Mondale.
Oh, in New Jersey? Oh, where in New Jersey? Oh, Mr. Mondale. No. Did you just hold up this card right here? Hold up this damn card in front of everyone. What does that say, Schwartz? Are you nuts? Who the hell is waiting for me anywhere? Band is playing. I'm introducing people. Charlene Tilton doesn't look like Kevin Dobson. He's got me in Philadelphia, Atlantic City. The guy who's calling, who wasn't the vice president anymore, but was once. And are you Isabel Sanford? She's black. She ain't Isabel Sanford.
Yeah.
You're ready with Mr. Liberace.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Yes, it is.
See,
Yes, it
is he calling me? Are we ready? Okay. We are absolutely thrilled.
I always wondered why people watch
say
this.
to you, I have never been this excited.
I don't know why you watch it either.
I would not know why.
That whoever I'm about to introduce shows up.
Why are we intruding on Smylexx's home again?
You know we live in the same sort of house. Yeah. Same road, same shape, same size rooms. Yeah. Well, you know when you papered your front room, you told me you bought 8 rolls of wallpaper. That's right, yeah. Well, I just papered their front room. Oh, yeah? I bought 8 rolls of wallpaper. When I finished, I had 2 over. That's funny. So did I.
I don't need friends. They disappoint me.
Yeah. And they show up on YouTube.
God, I hate YouTube.
Who doesn't?
No, he just wants the world outside to know what we do. Mm-hmm.
Who doesn't?
Oh boy.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
Beats me. Seriously though, did that guy ever get beaten? He kept saying that throughout the whole movie. And did anyone ever actually wind up beating him?
I'd like to think so.
Speaking
That's a beautiful
of
hairpiece. It's a beautiful hairpiece.
Smylexx, you missed one of the strangest things we've ever watched on B-Side.
Oh, I didn't miss it. I watched it.
You did?
God.
Okay. All right. The Thomas Dolby hair replacement video without the sponsorship bits edited out.
Wow.
That was something.
That is a smart-looking hairpiece for Thomas Dolby.
Yeah, I think so. The ducktail, otter tail styling.
Particularly chief. I love it.
Well, Jethro, I want to thank you for sending in those Fry and Lori shorts.
Well, yeah, I did them all. That was me, and they were funny. It's funny when I do things that are funny and people like it, so you're welcome.
Right. It's coming to that sad hour where we ask
I get
Professor
accepted
willing-
by my peers.
Is he willing to host a game?
Which game would you like me to host?
Something painful.
Yes, something really painful.
With suffering.
Yes.
And, yeah, okay.
Indeed. We're quite fine with the what the dub.
Yes.
Here.
Seize Bear Whale the Avenger and also your smartphone and prepare.
All right,
Wait,
Pat.
Thesis word.
Rally up. Open a browser tab to playwtd.com.
You'll find it in Saffron Walden.
All right.
And
What
and
does that mean,
there,
Saffron Walden?
yes. So
Jethro.
What's up? What I do?
What does
Huh?
Saffron Walden mean?
Saffron Walden?
The thing about that sketch is that he's got so many weird names in there that the actual real town name of Saffron Walden just sounds as weird as the rest of it.
Yeah.
Norwegian Blue.
Indeed, the Norwegian
I
Blue.
mean, I assumed he was talking about the sticks, like those fancy ass comedians in the UK. They love to joke about the people living in sticks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
All right, I'm going to go refresh my glass. In the meantime, everyone watching, open up a tab for
We're watching.
you.
Which one are we watching or playing?
Play what?
Play WTD.
We are not
Yeah.
playing Riff Track the game.
We are playing What the Dub.
Because it has better music.
Yeah, it will haunt you.
It is the peppiest little.
Let's all just take a moment to reset ourselves. I'm still listening to the echoes of my microphone from last week. I'll be right back.
That's cool.
God. That usually happens to me, and it drives me crazy that it's happening to Adam. Is just sucking.
I mean, I'm just kidding. Bloop-a-doop-a-doop-doop.
I think it's time for me to make the yawning move and sort of grab Jeanette from here. I can sort of get one arm round her, I reckon, if I try.
Smylexx.
Oh, it's so
I'm going to haunt your dreams.
Da, da. You think so, Rick?
You'll hear
I'll
me
let
when
you know
try to sleep.
later.
Ooh, try to sleep, and you can.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, there's a code. Okay.
There is indeed.
Probably. That's never stopped him
Door
before.
is open. That's never stopped him before. Transforming this content. Transforming this content. Transforming this content.
Da, 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 da.
Okay, thank you, chat. Thank you, everyone, for watching.
My uncle's in a blues band.
I'm so
Uncle's in a
hoping
blues
you
band.
don't hear this horrible echo.
Uncle, give me
Coming. One moment.
Uncle's in a blues band.
What's the dog? Here's your nickname. And I don't. Oh, there it is. Right there, a private chat.
Wow, Smylexx, there's someone with otters.
Two lovely
coming
ones.
out. There's someone with otters coming after you in the chat there. That's exciting.
Yes, I do like Atwell's
Yeah.
two lovely otters. Yeah.
No one in the chat is ever like, I have two RVs.
That's my favorite Anne Rand book. Is Two Lovely Otters.
Two
Yeah.
lovely otters.
Yeah.
That's your favorite Ayn Rand? They're all so good. It's hard to pick just one.
so much. Who's that? Phineas. Hi.
Oh,
hey, buddy.
Is he here to yell at everybody? You too?
Oh my god, I'm so excited for this game. So excited.
Yeah.
I am about as tense as.
Okay.
That's 4 out of 5. We need one more.
I'm definitely there. I've made it.
Who's jumping in?
I'm honed.
Who's jumping in?
Who's not in?
You.
Phineas.
Phineas, you're not playing.
Phineas.
I'm in the queue. That's what they call it, right? Smylexx, I'm in the queue.
We're missing a
The queue.
Smylexx.
No!
There we go. There we go.
Otter
All right.
boy.
Boink.
All right.
All right. So now we can open it up to one more.
Come on, audience.
Is it going to be our Jensen?
Number.
Come on, our Jensen.
Who's it gonna be?
Nimmed.
Anybody. Anyone at all.
I am about as tense as Anne Frank about to eat Rice Krispies here.
Jesus. Wow.
Come on. Let's go.
Well, I mean, she
Come on.
owned a cat.
Rick,
you know, her fear was
Skyfire,
justified.
Jeanette, somebody.
First
someone fell off.
Oh,
Who
there's
fell
Rick.
off?
Okay, Babs fell off.
Babs fell
No.
off.
Uh-oh.
Oh, crap.
Wait a minute. Babs, where'd you go?
I don't know.
All right, read
Hang
Babs
on.
has to.
All right,
Babs
hang on.
has
I'm
to be
trying. I refreshed. Am I in now?
No, you're counted
No,
as
it's
an
too
audience
late.
member.
We have to start over.
Ah, fucking damn it. Oh, no, it
Someone
says
went
I'm
out.
in.
No, wait, no,
You go
no,
in
you're
now.
there. Babs, and
Okay.
there we go. Okay,
All right.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah? God damn it.
What the Dub.
The rest of you, welcome to come
Rules are
back in and
simple.
join
Each
the
round of
audience.
video will play with missing
indeed.
dialogue.
All
Each
right,
player
next
enters
round.
their wittiest replacement dub. Players watch the dubs and vote on the best one. The player with the highest score
Dub
at the end of the
this,
game wins. It's just that easy.
It's just that easy, people.
Sometimes it gets tight.
It is not rigged. Just that
It's
easy.
tight.
Definitely rigged.
Round one.
Just play to the audience and be as dirty as you can.
Callbacks.
As you laugh at these people, ladies and gentlemen, bear in mind. As you laugh at these people, ladies and gentlemen, bear in mind.
All right.
Show them you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
This might be a little obvious, but.
Did you just say poop?
Duty,
That-
double duty on you.
Double duty.
Double dumbass on you.
Double dumbass on you. Yeah. Nuclear whistles.
Time's running
There
out.
are the nuclear vessels.
Oh.
Who isn't in?
I misspelled something. Sorry.
That's okay.
Well, you made
As you laugh at these people, ladies and gentlemen, bear in mind.
Both of them have wives. Unlike you, Fred. Screw you, Fred.
Oh, yeah. He's right.
As you laugh at these people, ladies and gentlemen, bear in mind.
That this is the very strict communist train for the World Championship. The floor is lava competition.
Wow, that's legit.
As you laugh at these people, ladies and gentlemen, bear in mind.
Each one has a full-grown otter gnawing his transverse colon.
As you laugh at these people, ladies and gentlemen, bear in mind.
This is the only income the drunk bastard can manage. Humor him.
As you laugh at these people, ladies and gentlemen, bear in mind.
They believe someday YouTube will pay them for this.
Wow!
As you laugh at these people, ladies and gentlemen, bear in mind.
They have been subjected to several hours of B-sides.
What did you think
I
was the
thought we
best?
were friends
Vote!
here. You guys. I don't even want to know what a transverse colon is.
Well, we can find out together.
You go first.
Hustle! Hustle! You flipped the script on that one. Great work.
Actually, Rick, don't tell me what that means.
Huh. I got a couple
Okay.
of golds. All right.
I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure my doctor got a good look at it earlier this week.
I came to warn you. I came to warn you.
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
This is the part where we don't talk. Be sure to insult another country. Inappropriate actions.
And now the cherry on top.
Irrelevant sound effect.
Fart.
It's always fart.
Fish gag. Yes, always.
Without a bra, I'm no better than a typical Brexit geezer.
Ooh.
I came to warn you.
Keep going. If you slow down, they get you and make you watch shite with an otter and a sentient pedal bin.
I came to warn you.
Mars is full of LUTHRANS. Besides
That's
is asking for money again. If only YouTube would monetize them.
Utilitarianism.
The rabbit died, and Papa is demanding you marry my brother.
Oh,
the rabbit died.
That happens.
I came to warn you.
My boobies hide an otter. Don't touch. I want you to touch.
Time to place your vote, folks.
Okay.
Guys.
Oh no.
All right. Well, if I have to vote.
Yee.
Yee.
What the hell?
And no voting
almost out of
for
time.
mispronunciation.
Luterana Susunandila. Whatever.
That's not fair. No love for the ghost.
One word. Wow.
TJ, that's from the
Round three.
70s. That's what that's from.
It's earlier than that.
Yeah, it's way earlier.
An admission of guilt, Doctor? An admission of guilt, Doctor?
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
Personal digs are encouraged. And callbacks. Callback.
Always
Fart
wanted
with
to be shot
reverb.
by.
Oh boy.
You're almost
Always
out of
wanted to be shot
time.
by Vincent Price.
And admission of guilt, Doctor?
I'm here with your watchtower and asking you to contribute to B-sides before Adam Gray has to sell more blood and semen.
Oh.
And admission of guilt, Doctor?
I hope that gun shoots lube for my butt. Anyway, I brought crab dip and Zima.
And admission of guilt, Doctor?
If by guilt, you mean that I'm desperately in love with you. It's always been, Vincent.
And admission of guilt, Doctor?
A confession of love you with dream-eyed bastard. Take me now.
Wow.
And admission of guilt, Doctor?
Boy.
Yes, I was on Nadia's stream, pretending she had watched a single Vincent Price movie.
Wow.
Oh.
Burn.
Whoa.
And admission of guilt, Doctor?
Just wondering if you had any faggots in there. I'm a bit peckish.
Which dub did you like best? Now!
Wow.
Oh my god.
But what kind of faggot was he looking for? Mm.
Not too spicy.
Not too spicy. They say that children don't like it.
You're
too
almost out of
spicy.
time.
Oh boy.
Kid, you're slicker than snot on a
Whoa.
doorknob.
Wow.
Nice score!
Great callback.
Everyone. I guess you could say it was a ballsy answer. Get it? Get it? Because they're meatballs.
I don't mind being in last place with
Abby
Bab.
Singer is
That's
next.
what
Let's
we're
take it
used to.
home.
I have a complaint.
I bet you do.
I have a complaint.
Enter your dub.
This music will be in my head for at least 24 hours.
Hurry up.
You hurry up, Shmoney.
I have a complaint.
I ordered the pasta and this is a roast beef sandwich. Don't you know who I am? I'm Mr. Goddamn Delicious.
I have a complaint.
45 minutes. No chips, no salsa, no menu, and no Mr. Delicious.
I have a complaint.
Your faggots are too small and too damn spicy. Bring me another faggot, damn you. Make him from Costa Rica.
Wow.
I know, Artoo always wins at this game, but I assure you it's completely above board. Do you want a complimentary trip to the salad bar?
I have a complaint.
You get no bread with one meatball. Idiot.
Idiot.
Complain all you want. This is Rax. No one care. The horsey sauce is mostly man batter. My man batter.
Vote now, or forever hold your
Wow.
peace.
Whoa. Gross. I don't even want to vote. That was
Time's
tough.
running out.
Pizza and pasta?
I'm trying to find Jacob's comment.
A lot of carbs.
Where is I don't know, Jacob, but we're congratulating you.
You're on a roll. Hot points.
Bam! Nice.
We call it pista.
Wow, him lose
Grab your martini
hard.
glass. Next up is the final round.
Well, so how do I know if there's oxygen in there?
Okay.
Well, so how do I know if there's oxygen in there?
Okay.
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
Good night, Jacob. Thank you for coming by.
Mine
Hanging out.
again. You just lay it
Hustle,
on
hustle.
And we're not the only
Good
ones
night,
who
Jacob.
appreciate your promo video. A lot of people do, including Trev.
Oh no, Rick.
Well, so how do I know if there's oxygen in there?
Send the least favorite child to report back.
Well, so how do I know if there's oxygen in there?
There's oxygen in my balls. Young man, come in here and I'll let you know how to get it out.
Ew.
Well, so how do I know if there's oxygen in there?
Put a canister of it into a great white shark's mouth and then tell him to smile. You son of a bitch.
Well, so how do I know if there's oxygen in there?
You don't. And that's why you bought the David Carradine special sexy space home kit.
Whoa! How do I know if there's oxygen in there?
Well, if you're in there wanking and you start to feel like David
Hey!
Carradine.
The choice is yours.
Well.
Wow. Two
One
people.
Carradine.
Two David Carradine jokes.
That's like
Terrible.
buzzing.
Only Smylexx uses the word flexi.
Better hurry.
I don't know. I'm always saying things are sexy. Especially at work. They love my sexy talk at work.
This top dog
Especially
is
with
hip
your
to the
promotion.
jive. Look
Yep.
at him go.
Yeah.
Look at him go.
Yeah, like I try and pump up my teammates and be like, yeah, what a
And the
fuck you.
winner is...
You
I
know?
can't believe two of us went to David Carradine.
Rig.
One word.
Rig.
I assure
Two
you.
Carradines enter one Carradine.
I assure you, it's completely above board. Would you like a free trip to the salad bar?
One refill only.
Looks like we've reached the end of the proverbial road.
Wow,
Let's
I
take a look at the
shit on
score.
that one.
Sleepy chef.
I'm the red-headed man.
Oh.
I'm Adam.
Whoa.
Oh.
Kid at hot dog stand.
You know I love hot dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, choosing his own prices depending on what shoes they're wearing.
Yes, exactly. All right. Do we want to change it up? Get someone else besides Rick in here, or want to do another one for Rick?
I don't know. Chat.
Skyfire says he'd like to go.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Let's
All right,
open
let
it up.
me just hide the screen for a moment while I load us up a new one.
All right. Let's give everyone a fair shot.
New faces, new clips, same great dubs. Welcome, folks.
Mama.
Bumpa-da-da-da.
It is so hard to appeal our demonetization without ripping on fucking riff track. They're allowed, but we're not. The
Maybe
code is
we,
WKRP, chat.
Well, maybe if we offered to suck Shout Factory's dick, they'd let us in.
Maybe Carl's dick would be more profitable. We made friends at YouTube. We have a
Carl.
We have an associate named Carl.
All right, we got 5 of us in here. So
Hello,
we can
my
find
name is
Carl. All right. You can go ahead and share it.
All right.
And we'll get one more in.
There's the code WPGL. That's Wood Punch George Lucas. WPGL.
Wood Punch. It's actually an actual station in Miami, to be fair.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Yep.
I don't know. I like Wood Punch George Lucas.
Yeah.
Wood Punch George Lucas forecast.
God damn it,
Babs
dude.
and oh
I know! What is happening?
no! We're dropping like crazy.
Hurry!
I'm trying.
Oh, Babs, you were in there and then you're out.
In and out.
Babs.
There's him.
Jethro. All right, one more. We need somebody. Hurry.
Chat. Come on, Skyfire.
Come on, Skyfire.
Oh, the lag is real, people.
Well, we've all felt it.
Good night, Real.
Good night, Rio. Take care.
Thank you.
Skyfire's having trouble connecting.
Chili dilly.
Yes.
I ate too much
The
chili.
right amount
You
of
love
ice.
chili dilly.
I ate too much chili.
Try. Get in. Oh, Jam is smoking. I feel that. Relatable.
Oh, and now.
Oh my God.
Babs is gone again.
What the hell, man?
No.
Nobody joining?
There.
Come on.
Oh, there you are. Come on, we just need
back.
one more person.
One more.
There we go.
Hey.
Skyfire. Awesome.
Here we
And
go.
then audience,
Welcome to
again,
What the
WPGL, you can join in.
Join in, guys.
Wood Punch George Lucas.
Wood.
Yes.
Round 1.
Oh. Oh. Space Plan.
Welcome.
Really?
Wow.
That's all we're getting.
Welcome.
Oh, God.
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub. Quick,
Rick,
enter
Rick
your
is
dub.
working the advanced answers there. Wow.
Whoa.
Oh.
Welcome.
To the annual Dodge Boy Paint Mascot Tryouts. I had my life.
I had my life. Yes.
Had my life.
I had my life.
My life.
Welcome.
To the Jimmy Savile cloning facility. The order was put in by
Nalvin,
Count
Nalvin.
Dooku. I assume you're his representative.
No. No.
Oh.
Crossover.
No, no.
They do though.
We are the crew of the Starship ABBA.
No. Fuck
nice.
me. My kryptonite.
Welcome.
And you may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful house. And you may tell yourself,
One
this
of the
is
right
not
looks
my
like Owen
beautiful
Wilson.
wife.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
How did I get here?
Welcome.
This is Planet Seville. Boys to
Hey.
the left, girls to the right. You have your choice of vacant hospital rooms on the 3rd floor.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Vicious.
Graphic detail.
Welcome.
To the Johnny Winters planet. I hope you like Coke.
I hope you like
Vote for your
Coke.
favorite dub.
Wow. I'm so proud of everyone.
Oh.
God, I had to vote for.
Hurry up.
Ooh.
Slick here lands a big tickle and clinches the round.
Very nice.
Jimmy Savile
Very
and
nice.
Star Wars. Come on.
Right,
that's-
exactly.
It's right up our alley. Yeah.
Indeed.
Clinches the round.
Oh,
Another
Babs.
round of what
Ouch.
the dub
No,
is coming at
ouch.
you.
Oh, babe.
Outside Sudbury, Ontario, as most of us know, there's a 35-foot 5-cent piece. It's called, appropriately enough, the Big Nipple. Outside
not even a
Sudbury,
setup.
Ontario, as
What
most of us know, there's a 35-foot
There's a
5-cent piece. It's
punchline in
called,
there.
appropriately enough, the Big Nipple.
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
Canadians. Glad Amelia's not here. We're not talking. Not talking.
Well, I can't wait for you to see what funny thing I said.
Hurry!
It's funny.
Same.
IMO.
Outside Sudbury, Ontario, as most of us know, there's a 35-foot 5-cent piece. It's called, appropriately enough, the Big Nipple.
Just like me, I'm the big nipple. Someday I'll fight Rodin.
Outside Sudbury, Ontario, as most of us know, there's a 35-foot 5-cent piece. It's called, appropriately enough, the Big Nipple.
Nip, nip, nip. Nipple. Nipples. Nipple clams.
Outside Sudbury, Ontario, as most of us know, there's a 35-foot 5-cent piece. It's called, appropriately enough, the Big Nipple.
Nip a lot of us. That's what it's called. Nipple.
Outside Sudbury, Ontario, as most of us know, there's a 35-foot 5-cent piece. It's called, appropriately enough, the Big Nipple.
I give
love
good
this
head.
setup.
We give good head. My grandmother gives good head.
Oh,
Outside
toasty.
Sudbury, Ontario, as most of us know, there's a 35-foot 5-cent piece. It's called, appropriately enough, the Big Nipple.
Where's your grandmother?
Granted, it's only half the size of Lizzo's nipples.
Everyone's a
Oh,
critic,
No,
including you.
no.
Time to vote.
I didn't get mine in.
Oh, you didn't get your nipple in?
Nope. I had a Sydney Sweeney joke.
Damn, that's a shame. Come on, Toshi.
It is actually the Big Nickel. I don't know.
I figured
that.
that.
That's weird.
That's less funny.
You're a certified dreamboat. Yowza!
I wasn't even here last week.
oral sex with your grandmother. Hilarious.
Thank you for the 3
Round 3.
bronze. That's great.
I was lucky enough to have Miss Purcell as my teacher.
Okay.
I was lucky enough to have Miss Purcell as my teacher.
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
Terrible, bro. What is the silence sound effect? What is that?
Don't know.
Let's try it.
I think you just gave away your answer. I mean,
I gave myself away a long time.
You're almost out of time.
Your mother is almost out of time.
with me.
I was lucky enough to have Miss Purcell as my teacher.
She taught me many, many things.
I was lucky enough to have Miss Purcell as my teacher.
She goes both ways. 3 ways if you're keeping score.
I was lucky enough to have Miss Purcell as my teacher.
She gives good head. Otters give good head. Jamalama gives good head.
I was lucky enough to
Come
have
on,
Miss Purcell as my
Toshi.
teacher.
Her pubes were gray and they would comfort me by sitting in the back of my throat all day.
Oh my god!
I was lucky enough to have Miss Purcell as my teacher.
As the bull dyke, she was kind and gentle when I was inducted.
Right.
I was lucky enough to have Miss
She has a
Purcell
smile
as my
like
teacher.
that.
She was really good at cunt lapping.
Round's over. Let's vote.
Oh no.
I'm no longer proud of you guys. You know, cannot give us a donation tonight. That's just not right.
Hurry up.
That's just mean.
You're so good.
Come on,
Poignant
Toshi.
and funny. You have a gift.
What a gift.
That's it. I'm calling my dad. Guess what, Dad?
Dad, you won't believe what just happened on the live stream I go to.
I have a gift. The internet said so.
Abby Singer is next. Let's take it home.
I made a wish on a falling star, as they used to do many years ago. Now, the wish has come true. I made a wish on a falling star, as they used to do many years ago. Now, the wish has come true.
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
Fuck the sound effect. I'm
You need sound effects.
No. By the way, the
I
silent
made a wish
sound
on a
effect?
falling star,
Not
as
a
they used to
sound
do many years ago. Now, the wish has come true.
I am free of body hair, and there's a soaking wet Ray Skywalker next to me.
I made a wish on a
Common
falling
people
star,
story.
as they used to do many years ago. Now, the wish has come true.
And I'm off that stinky show. Now it's great films with Neot every weekend.
Wow.
Yeah. Ooh, in 1974 Pontiac.
I made a wish on a falling star, as they used to do many years ago. Now, the wish has come true.
Oddly
They
specific.
told me where the clitoris is. I forgot to write it down though. Sorry about that.
I made a wish on a falling star, as they used to do many years ago. Now, the wish has come true.
I finally found a woman who's kind enough to lie to me about being satisfied with my micro penis.
I made a wish on a falling star, as they used to do many years ago. Now, the wish has come true.
Radio messages from Mars have destroyed the world.
Wait, I
made a
didn't
wish
wasn't
on a
told
falling
you could
star,
do
as they
multiple
used to do
sound
many
effects.
years ago. Now, the wish has come true.
I'm taking this Swiss Army knife to Saffron Walden and I'm going to kill the beast, as the prophecy was foretold.
As it was
Vote for your
foretold.
favorite dub.
Jesus.
There we go.
Yeah, alright. It's fine if I don't win on my own show.
You're as fit as a butcher's dog, kid. Way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Grab your martini glass. Next up
Okay.
is the final
All right,
round.
I'm ready.
We got the martini glass.
Yep.
Come here. What do you want? Come here. What do you want?
Dumbass.
Time
I
to let
will
your
not be the
ambitions
only one
soar.
trying to this.
Enter your dub.
Keyboard's acting. Why is it going to the calculator? Stop it!
Time's running out.
I expect 5 of the same answers.
Come here. What do you want?
Nothing, wise guy. We just want you to stop making terrible movies, you hack.
Come here. What do you want?
We all suffered through EGAW, and now we're going to beat the shit out you.
Wow.
Not even
Fair.
the worst movie he's made.
What do you want?
Come on, Toshi. Come on. My parents give good
My
head.
parents
Come on, Toshi.
Come here. What do you want?
We have a spare seat on Fridays. Are you otter intolerant? Get in the back of the van.
Come here. What do you want?
From now on, you're watching movies in my basement with me and my otter every Friday.
Come here. What do you want?
Come on, Toshi. Come on, you're so good.
Which dub did you like
There you
best? Vote now!
EGOT.
No, it didn't emphasize the so enough. It wasn't convincing. Come on, you're so good.
You're almost out of time.
Oh, there's a few doubles in this one.
Your Toshi's almost done.
Come on, Toshi. Come on.
Come on, people.
Someone's got it made in the shade.
What was that? What happened?
And here's our winner!
No, he's trying to figure it out.
Oh.
Look at you!
Came from behind!
Way to go!
Came from
They came from behind.
When times got tight, you whipped it out.
Who did the EGOT reference? Was that our
Brains,
Nope.
That
brawn,
was great.
good looks, and hot dubs. Our winner has it
Fatty
all.
liver?
Let's give him a
That's
hand.
me.
A cranky meteorologist.
Have you ever seen The Sadist?
No.
The good movie with him in it.
Yeah.
It's pretty wild. It's like pre Texas Chainsaw Massacre, you know.
Was that
kind of like
two?
kind of like the rotten apple, but good.
That was two. That was
was two. Can we do one more and call it?
Do one more. We want someone else from the audience. Anyone else interested in playing from the audience? Or
Let's hear the chat. Come on, guys.
Argentum.
Switch it up.
RJ.
Our team might be in bed.
Things were getting hard, so I rolled up my sleeves.
Anybody? Or are we just gonna go with? Come on.
Well, I'm not seeing anything from the chat.
Yeah.
Come on,
might be
RG.
done.
All right, we'll start a new one. So hide the screen for me, and we'll start a new one, and RG can
Okay.
come in.
Come on, Argentum.
Come on, Toshi.
New faces,
on,
new clips,
come
same
on.
great dubs. Welcome, folks.
Oh, thank you.
Hooray! You put enough peer pressure on her. She's joining in.
It's a string of consonants that sounds like it could have a Gazoon head at the end.
Argentum. Fine.
Sorry to
Yes, I'll
interrupt
kick you
you.
guys' ass.
Fine.
For the sofa dodge. Come on, you can do it. Come on.
God. Fine.
All right. Thank you for jumping in last week, Argent. It definitely helped. We really appreciate you. Oh, God damn it.
Oh my god, no.
Been there. I'm so sorry, dude.
Well, at least one was not caused by the other, because I've seen
Right.
that happen. I've seen that one happen.
That's fair.
Yep. Can't
Phineas
just put
will
rice on
take
that.
care of that.
Mm-hmm.
He's a puker.
He is a puker.
He throws up all the time.
Oh, yeah.
He's sensitive. Yeah, thank you, Archie.
And, here, right, well,
Coming for your children.
That's 4 out of the 5 on the
What the
panel.
heck?
Who's not in?
I was in, and
There
they
she
had
is.
pushed me
I don't
back
know.
out. I
I
Oh,
sent the code
crap.
to RG. So, yep, there we go. Alrighty.
Nice.
Whoa.
All right.
Wrong screen.
Democracy.
Everybody in?
My screen just froze up. Like it's like
Okay.
Your phone screen or your.
no, my oh, okay. Oh,
All right, we're good to go?
I think so.
All right.
Audience.
Welcome to The Dub. The rules
code
are
is
simple. Each
bleh.
round of video will play with missing dialogue. Each player enters their wittiest replacement dub. Players watch the dubs and vote on the best one. The player with the
Okay.
highest
Oh, that's
score
where
at the
it'd
end
be
of the
going
game
wrong.
wins.
Agile.
It's just that easy.
Agile.
A choking young Lucas.
So many dubs, so
Am I-
little time. Let's get into it.
Off the stream too.
All right, well, you should be back.
Oh, we've gotten this one before.
So that's what you come for.
Speaking of puking, Phineas just puked.
Yes.
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
I amused myself anyway.
Not just
It's
sound
not
effects.
a total bust. Wow.
Mhm. Waffles doesn't puke. Lucky you.
Maybe not yet.
Phineas throws up on our bed
Wow.
all.
What did you? Oh my god.
He threw up on my leg.
Have you ever inserted a semi-aquatic vessel head first into your rectum?
Don't yell at me,
that's
you
what you
little
come
turd.
Dad, what's a prostitute?
Oh.
Mm.
So that's what you come for.
Oh, God.
Wow.
So that's what you come for.
Wow, okay.
I built my own marital aid and now I have a splinter I can't reach.
So that's what you come for.
I come for cosplaying otters, euphemisms, and clown piss.
We all do.
So that's what you come for.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
real.
There was a blackout and a cat puking.
So that's what you come for.
Vote now or forever hold your peace. take the egg, baby. Winner, winner.
I like that you use the word built. It wasn't
Whittled.
carved. It wasn't
Whittled.
hewn. It was built.
Constructed.
Yeah.
A lot of Meccano.
Quiet on set.
I carved
Another
it
round
out
is
of
coming up.
soap.
That was my track
I
name
think
at
you all
college. A
remember
lot
the
of
bargain we
it.
made about staying all night.
Mm-hmm.
I think you all remember the bargain we made about staying all night.
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
Time to play a spot, Adams, for spot. Oh, Jeanette, you have so much to catch up on. We're so glad you joined us. We've been doing this for years.
Mm-hmm.
Toshi has the meat. And the horsey sauce.
Quick, enter your dub.
I think you all remember the bargain we made about staying all night.
It's a Taylor Swift marathon followed by giggling about boys then we'll all get smashed on wine and prank call Dreamy Bobby Harrison.
I think you all remember the bargain we made about staying
I've
all
done
night.
that.
So if you want to leave B-sides, suck it. We're here until dawn.
I
been
think
there.
you all remember the bargain we made about staying all night.
Whether Leon is on the panel or not, you're all here for the duration.
I think you all remember the bargain
I just
we
got
made
a
about
shiver.
staying all night.
We could watch some more shorts or ask our friend Artoo to host a game.
I think you all remember the bargain we made about staying all night.
No more inappropriate comments from the otter and a hand job from the ghost.
I think
Wait,
you
is
all
that a
remember
choice?
the
All
bargain
appropriate.
we made about staying all night.
What you didn't know is I have a Prince Albert. See?
Boing.
Vote or don't. The choice
Okay.
is yours.
All right. Well, we've hit the 4-hour mark.
Hustle, hustle.
I am not winning tonight.
I am having fun though. This is not what matters in friendship.
No.
Friendship.
No, doesn't matter at all.
Wow, you are just too much.
Take whatever. Ghosty.
Oh, a shutout
Look
for
this
Jethro.
Wow.
Ouch.
Man.
Round 3.
Nobody likes your Prince
Aren't
Albert.
you frightened?
Nope.
So what? My grandmother had 2 kids by the time she was my age. Well, she was married, wasn't she? Aren't you frightened? So what? My grandmother had 2 kids by the time she was my age. Well, she was married, wasn't she?
Enter your dub.
Guessing we're gonna get a bunch of the same joke here.
Brevity. Nothing to look at. The house on a hunch hill. Nice. Suck it, Star Wars theory. Jam is on a 2-hour delay tonight. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Thank you for
Aren't
your
you frightened?
donation.
So what? My grandmother had 2 kids by the time she was my age. Well, she was married, wasn't she?
I don't need a man. I have B-sides.
That's
Aren't
right.
you frightened? So what? My grandmother had 2 kids by the time she was my age. Well, she was married, wasn't she?
Yes, she gave good head. Learned how from an enthusiastic Asian whore.
Aren't you frightened? So what? My grandmother had 2 kids by the time she was my age. Well, she was married, wasn't she?
No, of course not. I just said she had 2 kids, you know, at the same time. It's called a spit roast.
Oh my
Ew.
god.
Wow.
So what? My grandmother had 2 kids by the time she was my age. Well, she was married, wasn't she?
Married, if you call a shotgun wedding in Appalachia a marriage.
Hey.
Many people would.
So what? My
Better.
grandmother had 2 kids by the
That's the whole
time she was
point.
my age. Well, she was married, wasn't she?
Of course she was married. She gave good head.
Of course.
Aren't you frightened? So what? My grandmother had 2 kids by the time she was my age. Well, she was married, wasn't she?
Yeah, but it wasn't a face hugger.
Everyone's a critic, including you. Time to vote.
Come on, Star.
Come on, spit roast. Come on, spit roast.
Good head. Good head.
Wow, no luck.
Oh,
tonight.
Argentum.
Argentum.
Have a gift.
Surging
And a
ahead.
cow.
Yeah, look at
I
that.
do say write what you know, Argentum.
Yes.
You know, so I get it.
Yeah,
Right
I'm
from the
sorry,
heart.
that's
Round
what you know.
4.
That's really unfortunate.
Why did you come here? He said he'd give me $10,000. Why did he pick you?
Yeah, and everyone. Yeah. Come on, Toshi.
Why did you come
Yeah.
here? He said he'd give me $10,000. Why did he pick you?
Okay.
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
I've already lost. This is fine. Hunting. No, Argentum, that's like the opposite of all of my family. That's sweet.
Well,
Sure, they're happily
Argentum,
married. That's
you're gonna
what the
fit.
post-
You're gonna fit in Arkansas just fine.
All too
Give me
easy.
$10,000. Why did he pick you?
I don't use my teeth.
Then why did he pick you?
Why did you come here? He said he'd give me $10,000. Why did he pick you?
I'm Sheila Frankenstein. Duh.
Of course.
That works.
Why did you come here? He said he'd give me $10,000. Why did he pick you?
I have perky tits and soft lips, and a penis that still works.
Oh.
Whoa. I did not see that
Why did you
coming.
come here?
Woo.
Oh, you will if you watch.
Give me $10,000. Why did he pick you?
Neither did Vincent.
I'm not Lutheran.
Wow.
Why did you come here? He said he'd give me $10,000. Why did he pick you?
I said I'd give it back.
Why did you come here? He said he'd give me $10,000. Why did he pick you?
I gave him access to the lamps and an all-you-can-eat voucher at MC Offals.
MC Awful.
Time to place your vote, folks.
Yo, We all remember the rap
So-
battle with MC Awful.
Yes. So Adam, what the silence one does is it adds 2 seconds of silence and it adds ... into the text.
Don't out me, bro. I hate Lutherans.
Yeah,
Who doesn't?
of course they're rough. They get everywhere.
Stuck in the back of your throat.
Exactly.
My hatred for Lutherans is legendary.
You're a certified dreamboat.
I don't see how that's a positive. But okay.
Balls.
Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final round.
It's anybody's game.
Isn't it over?
Good afternoon.
Who are you?
Good afternoon.
Who are you?
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
Oh wow, eraser, nice. Monaco balloon. Hey, old cranky gamer, nice to see you. We're doing a newspaper and scrap can drive. If you have anything you want to donate, that would be awesome.
Some half-empty chili cans.
Good afternoon.
Who are you?
I'm here about your car's extended warranty.
Classic.
Good afternoon.
Who are you?
My name is Dick Miller, and you're just a rotting corpse until I make you a work of art.
You wouldn't believe how much a statue shits after you make it.
Good afternoon.
Who are you?
I'm Dick Miller, bitch.
Good afternoon.
Who are you?
I'm Dick Miller.
Well, a lot of us had the same idea, didn't we?
Yeah. We
Good
love
recall, everyone.
Good
Dick. We
afternoon.
love Dick.
Who are you?
I'm Dick Miller. I'm fucking Dick Motherchucking Miller.
That's 4.
One more. Come on.
Good afternoon.
Who are you?
Well, I'm not Dick Miller if that's what you're thinking.
Round's over. Let's vote.
all but one.
And the one exception was still funny.
Yes.
Oh, Cranky, thank you. Give us a second, we'll put you up on the screen. Thank you so much.
We're almost
Thank
out
you,
of time.
Gamer.
Thank you, Cranky Gamer. Very kind.
Oh, thank
So
you.
who won? Dick Miller, Dick Miller, Dick Miller, or
Miller or
not?
Dick Miller?
Not Dick Miller.
Kid, you're slick as a seven
Oh, yeah!
Hey, nice one.
Woohoo!
Thank you, Gamer. Did a little bit of a fundraiser tonight. Thank you so much for your contribution. Trying to make rent. You know how it is.
That's twice, Argenta, that you're the only person who voted for me during this meeting. Well done.
Winner.
Awesome. Atta girl.
Pulls it with the clutch.
Oh,
Yeah.
everyone with the Dick Miller references.
Well, I'd call this one a success.
that was
Let's give it
good.
up for the winner.
All right.
Okay, everyone.
Oh, Argenta Miss
done.
Mookie's
Smile.
second
Thank
wife.
you, darling.
Wow. All right. Look, we're not going to drag this out. We want to thank everyone who came in early and everyone who's stuck by it late. We want to thank everyone that's watching the replay. You friends in Europe are amazing. Thank you for rewatching when it's not live, because you really must dig this shit for some reason. If you can't interact with the chat and you're still watching, God bless you. We also want to thank whatever this is.
No.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
My crown.
King Smylexx.
Whatever's happening there.
Twice of wheezing.
Thanks.
Important to note, he's clutching more than one staff.
Wow.
It's still maybe not quite as funny as this one.
Well, you look happy, and that's no.
Oh God, I love that one.
I can't forget that line. Who said the line? Looking over the shoulder.
Yeah, before he tells you a joke, he always has to look over his shoulder.
Yes.
Truly.
So good. It is so true.
That is so perfect.
Everyone, Total Recall is chugging along and doing a really unique, interesting premise. We, and I say we in the royal sense, we have a little show on Total Recall where we revisit old movies that you may remember, you may not, and we tell you whether it's worth watching them again.
Yep.
That's
How was
high
Yellowbeard?
We don't talk about Yellowbeard.
And we're not talking about Yellowbeard.
Actually,
Oh,
it's a great episode, and we kind of barely talk about Yellowbeard.
Yeah, it's about
the whole time.
about Yellowbeard.
That tends to happen sometimes when
Yeah.
the movie is just not worth talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like when they had Dark Hour on B-side for Blood on the Sun, and we just talked
Never
over
talked
the whole
about yeah.
Martial arts and everything else that happens in between.
Well, if you want to know about Marty Feldman, or if you want to know about Graham Chapman, or if you want your jaw to drop from the Wizard's opening story.
Oh my God.
Yes. And all
That was
check it out.
amazing.
You should check it out.
all their weird relationships.
And he's only 2 subscribers away from 100, so let's get him that.
Yeah,
Thanks,
come on,
guys.
Just
That's awesome.
you don't have to watch it. Just subscribe and give it an interaction. That's the most important thing, is that you give a thumbs up and you watch a few minutes of a video, even if you're not awake. It matters. YouTube is a nightmare of Shelob spun algorithm.
1 sub away.
You'll
Come
enjoy
on.
it, though. You'll enjoy it.
All right, one more. Come on, chat. Gamer, it's Total Recall and it's misspelled. So good luck finding that.
This is the British spelling.
There you go. Okay, Gamer,
Oh,
give him a
thank
thumbs up on a video. Leave a comment. That's what you got to do to count as a subscriber on YouTube. Babs, do we want to talk about our news in YouTube this week, or should we just go to bed?
Let's just go to bed.
Okay. All right.
Um,
Sorry, Carl.
No, we returned an email from our friend Carl.
We finally reached an email address, and it gave us all the links to all the useless guidelines we have been looking at for years.
And Carl, who's definitely human.
Yeah,
And
real
not
person
a
here,
not a
here to help.
Yeah.
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 Thanks, Carl.
Thanks, Carl. Cool.
If anyone doesn't know, we worked for days on our last appeal video for monetization, and on the day that it was due, they told us that our appeal was due on that day, so we couldn't submit it.
Yeah.
That's the kind of crap that we put up from YouTube.
So on the day it was due, they said
It was
you're
past
too
due.
late. Yeah.
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 Your appeal was due today.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Thanks, Carl.
Thanks, Carl. Anyway, we will be talking probably more about it come not this Saturday but Sunday.
Yes, very important. If anyone has been watching our Rumble streams this month, as we clock up 30 hours from Rumble Studio, we've been doing Tuesdays and Thursdays. There will be no
Tuesday.
Rumble stream tomorrow.
We've been doing
Tuesday and
Tuesdays, Saturdays.
Tuesday and
but
Saturday.
not tomorrow because tomorrow we're celebrating Johnny Lawrence's birthday.
Yes.
So we'll be back on Sunday.
We think so, Sunday. And then we will have to stream 5 hours after Sunday with a Rumble Premium membership, which is $10, and you guys have absolutely helped us out tonight.
Yep.
By providing that $10 that we didn't have before tonight. So thank you very, very much. I will be trying to catch up on my medications with the donations made tonight. And the rest
Yay!
of
My
it,
husband's not going to die of a stroke.
oh, just wait for it.
I've had about
Yeah.
3 strokes this evening. There were some very hot laps.
Yeah, guys, my stats are not so good on the character page. I got a really insanely high blood pressure and cholesterol score, and if I roll a d20, I explode. So, thank you everyone for donating tonight. We hate having to do these like calls to action and begging, which is what it honestly feels like. So
Yeah.
thank you everyone so much for giving us a little gas to keep going. And with that, I think we're done. Babs, anything else?
If R2 would like to plug something, if Smylexx would like to plug.
Yeah, Artoo,
chat,
can you plug your stuff?
First,
can you hear me?
First, I'm going to plug it, then I'm going to unplug it.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
A little bit of the old in out. Yeah. On Tuesdays and Thursday evenings, Price of Reason doing The Night Owl over on his channel, Price of Reason Live at 11:45 Eastern. At least that's his time anyway. And so we spent some time chatting together. I will be there Tuesday. I'll be out on Thursday, so someone will be filling in. Taking the family to see Weird Al. We're going to a Weird Al
fun.
concert. That's going to be pretty fun. So
that's on the bucket list. Yeah, that's cool.
It's going to be fun.
I saw him in the UK about 2 years ago, and he played nothing of his hits.
yeah. Well, see that we actually had a chance to see him a year or 2 years ago or something, and like he was doing like an unplugged thing.
Yeah,
like it was just sort of him sitting on a stool with his guitarist like plays it, and we were like, that's not what we want. Like we want the whole thing, right? The costumes and craziness and all of that stuff. So apparently he's back to doing that this year. So we're gonna go get to see that on Thursday.
Thank you, old
Thank
Cranky
you, Cranky.
Gamer. We really appreciate that.
I did promise Old Becky Gamer that if he did send money, he's now he's going to get some sort of service from Jethro. So sorry, Jethro.
Well,
Nope.
that's fair.
I'm glad to do it.
Wash your hands.
And Jethro's got some exciting news.
Well, I do.
Yeah.
Did you drop a ball? What's happened?
Am I at 100 now? Is that
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, all right. Fucking
Yes.
A.
Congrats.
The sock puppet accounts have been
exciting.
activated and sent your way. Yes.
Thank
you.
goodness.
Thanks,
Thank you
guys.
so much. Thank you. That is
You're
great.
about to get talked down to by YouTube. Congrats.
Yeah.
That's
That's
great.
really exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually we'll have you back at 98 in no time. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Those aren't real slugs.
They're gonna watch. They'll watch some of it.
There's no one there. There's no one behind the curtain. Trust me. Okay. R2 and Smylexx, you have a podcast thing? I don't know.
Well, we do, but we've been on like hiatus for about 3 months now.
So you quit.
No. We're going to be back doing stuff later this year, but due to various issues involving sound problems, I know that's kind of not relatable to
Wait, your streaming software isn't working?
No, it's actually not the streaming software. It's actually real world sound problems. We're recording it, and we pre-record it, but we've had workmen, we've had a flood, we've had somebody's car alarm going off every time we're about to stream.
Oh no!
So we've had to sort of delay it about 6 times now. So
There
yeah,
are
I think we're going to get back
protests
into it.
against
In a
white
couple of weeks.
people in Leeds.
A couple of weeks from now, we're going to be doing some stuff.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, follow Smylexx's podcast thing. I believe the link is in the description.
Well,
Yes,
the Razorhead's already
Eraserhead,
sorted out
yep.
because he's incredible.
All right. Here it
So
is.
am I.
Here it is right there. Guys, just sub to that. He's a good-looking otter. He looks over his shoulder before he tells a joke.
You already know my politics just from looking at my face.
I know how you voted.
Yep, for everything.
Jethro, go ahead and plug your stuff.
Yeah. Well, please check out Total Recall. It's gonna be, what is it? It's the first Wednesday in July.
What movie do we pick?
It is Paper Moon.
Oh,
Yeah.
Paper Moon.
Which is exciting for me because I've never seen it, and also we don't
Me
really
neither.
do a whole lot of dramas, so I'm like,
Well, spoiler,
down
it's not a
with
bad
this.
film.
1973.
73,
Tatum O'Neal, Ryan O'Neal.
Yeah,
somebody?
better than Yellowbeard.
Tatum Cannon.
Well, you don't have much in the way of a lower bar than Yellowbeard, I'm afraid to say. It's,
Indeed.
Not anymore. No.
Another rainbow.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's not a contest. It's not a contest.
Could you try that again, putting the emphasis on the in?
Listen, if there's a way to do that, I will go down on you.
In July.
In under the rainbow. All right.
I'll also be selling tapes at the Highball week from tomorrow. So
I don't know what that is, but I would buy a tape from your car trunk for sure.
Oh yeah.
All right. If you're in the Austin area,
We'll deliver.
buy some contraband video nasties from Jethro. He's totally worth it, Buck.
Yeah.
No Rumble
The
Street.
Wizard is incredibly wrong about Barry Lyndon, by the way. Incredibly
Oh,
wrong.
it's great. I don't know what his deal is.
Barry Lyndon is wrong.
What film he was watching.
I like that. I like that movie a lot.
Yeah.
No Rumble stream tomorrow. We're going to be celebrating Johnny Lawrence's birthday at the VFW. There'll be a lot of chain smoking. There'll be some cheese pizza and some dollar beers.
Mm-hmm.
We hope to catch up on our Rumble streams Sunday.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Sunday.
I think we are going to be talking about actors or actresses that never quite met their potential.
Miss Potential. Yes. All right. They should have done better. You got to do better.
They're still great. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, Sydney Sweden.
You know, at the end of the day.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, that's a cool topic.
Yeah, I like that.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
We had a great time doing the movies so good that we can't watch them again. That was
Sure.
that
Yeah,
was
that's
a fun
cool.
one.
That's a cool idea.
That was
I cried.
a tearjerker.
Yeah, I cried a lot during that.
And then we had a really dark one of Hollywood scandals. Nothing
That-
wrong with that.
Also,
Did we get Fatty Arbuckle in there? Or?
We did.
We did.
Excellent. I'm going to go listen to that later.
You know, no one's proved anything against Fatty. But maybe he did rip a woman in half.
Yeah.
Anybody else got anything? Can we get out of here?
Yes, let's
That
do
I
it.
think can happen. All right.
Good.
Let me try and find the outro here by multiple tabs.
And again,
Oh my God.
thank you to everyone who donated tonight. We
Thank
really
you,
appreciate
everyone, for being here. And
Yep.
if you were able to open up your purse strings, oh my God, it makes a huge difference. Babs and I are struggling. Her work hours got cut, and our tax refund got stolen. So,
Yeah.
wow.
So thank you. It's been
You guys have been
a
awesome.
tough.
Thank you.
It's been a challenging wank. That's all I'm saying. And you
Yeah.
guys have come in for it. Thank you.
Indeed.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Wait, did you say a challenging wank?
And now?
I did. I did. Can't believe nobody else caught it before then.
No, I got it.
Oh, I got it.
I just let it ride. Look at these guys.
Oh.
I did it my way.
So Randolph Hearst could thrive.
Regrets, I had a few. But then again, too few to mention.
Yeah, all right.
Prostitutes